All right, new session of PTR games, part 2. I will be starting with games off against Risky, and then afterwards we might actually ladder a bit, but we'll see. You know what I wish? The heavy size, extremely relatable. True. If you want to know my thoughts about the patch, just type !patch in the chat. Or you can watch my video on YouTube. Either one works.
You have not enough minerals.
If that doesn't work, you can always watch my video on YouTube. I'm not going to keep repeating everything.
You have not enough minerals.
Every single time.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough
Right, we're playing against my good friend Risky here.
not enough minerals.
Toss get buff or nerf. You can read the patch notes. Make your own decisions. I think Toss got nerfed.
Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
How's the doctor's visit for you? Uninspiring. She said, that sounds frustrating. And then said, but it doesn't sound very dangerous. So if I get worse symptoms, to call him up again. And if nothing changes, she said, hopefully it will just go away by itself. Fair play, you know. It calmed my mind. Which is the most important thing that the doctor can do. Better than yours? What did they tell you, Modra? Consuming all this StarCraft 2 content has fried your brain. And you'll be dripping IQ points over the next few years as a result. Specifically playing too much Terran. The energy ability sounds really fun. Yes. You know why it sounds very fun? Because it is very fun. I'm a huge fan of the energy ability. Am I a huge fan of not having other stuff anymore? No, not so much. Do I miss the battery intensely? Do you have a hotkeys guide? No. I'm not an expert on hotkeys. You shouldn't ask me about hotkeys. I have one of the worst hotkey setups in the world, but I like it. And maybe that's the only thing that really matters, is that you like it. The way that most pro players have set up their hotkeys is basically what they did, is they started with the default set of hotkeys, and then they're like, man, this really sucks. Let me move everything over manually to the left side of the keyboard. So I have a set of really bad upgrades, or a set of really bad upgrades as hotkeys as a result. And I think a lot of pros have that. I think just playing with grid is probably fine. I think you can just think about yourself what you like and then change stuff kind of appropriately. And it should be fine. I'm not very yeah. Just make sure you have easily accessible camera hotkeys. I think it's one of the more important things in life. Oh, look at you.
Oracle perceiving. The firstborn shall persevere. An Eridine. You seek God. We meet our fate. Glory to the day.
You have not enough minerals.
The enemy has discovered us.
Oh.
How can I aid you? An omen.
This is the beauty, is that you can way more freely activate this stuff now. See, his creep is already rapidly disappearing. Jesus, that thing packs a punch, eh? That thing really does pack a punch. If you just pull your workers away in time, you're probably just fine as a Zerg. Freaking spores, man. Hate that unit. Alright, let's start moving out on the map sometime soon. Love to see it. Where the hell is this guy going? Oh, he's just hanging out, I guess. Dude, my macro is so freaking sick. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I can't even use my overcharge because I'm just too good at the game. You hate to see it, no? Where are my batteries? Okay, we have a sensor tower here. Or whatever you call it. Oh. Stasis ward. Okay, we're pretty much set up for life right now. I think, at least. Let's see if we can get these things across the map as well. And I actually kind of want to start moving out, no? I'm fading. Ding. Loving it. Oh, he's not microing this well yet. He's trying to pre-split.
Base is under attack. You must we embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. Base is under attack. You must construct additional pylons. We embrace the glory of battle. We must construct additional pylons. Base is under attack. Mineral feed.
Oh.
We embrace mineral field.
This did not go very well.
Our window. How can I aid? Let us.
Not enough energy. Assault. I return to serve. We embrace the glory of battle. You require my code.
I wonder if you can just kind of shade under my thing, or whatever you would call it. Don't think it's quite called shading, is it?
I have met the enemy.
Barrier has arrived. Highlight for iron. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Space is under attack. Barrier has arrived.
I think it's gonna be bad for him because he has bad upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
I have a lot of money. Why do I keep building so many freaking workers?
Depleted.
It's like my macro is too good for my own good, really. Oh, there's no real such thing, of course. The reality of the case is that. Ooh, look at you.
We are at maximum.
That's good for me too. Okay. This is gonna be banging as well.
We are at maximum supply.
Let's build the epic mothership. As we were promised. Okay, this thing is gonna die. He's actually messing high grass. There's no way this is correct, right? Right, guys? Guys? Guys?
Unacceptable. Highlight for maximum supply. Mineral. We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, where's he going? Oh, us. Wish I had a super battery right now. Actually, I wish I had a battery in general right now. He's probably gonna go into my main here.
Unacceptable command.
Uh-oh. Far from ideal for me. I think I can actually just walk out across the map and kill him. There's like 35,000 units in my main base. Does he have 2 too? No.
Mineral field depleted.
He's working with a poor set of upgrades.
Not enough energy. Assault.
I think if he would have had 2-2 upgrades, this might have almost been fine, to be honest. Oh, we got the Mothership now as well, which is actually going to be epic. Grrr. Okay, let's show that Mothership then, huh? Shall we? Okay. Alright, baby. Let's go. GG. Epic unit. Built the fathership. It is a little bit odd that that doesn't exist, huh? Protoss, a very patriarchal society. Matriarchal. The Mothership is the ultimate unit. Unbelievable. You can win without the Keeper of the Grove? Yeah, you can do it. This is a really poor game. I'm building too many units right now. Or too many workers the entire time. I had a game against Spirit where I built 120 probes accidentally. And now I've got a game where I had 102 workers or something while I'm on 4 base. This is not good. These are very bad habits to have. And we should not applaud this type of behavior. What are your camera hotkeys and how do you bind them? I have Control F1, Control F2, Control F3. Wait, I accidentally built Dynasty. I just... F1 to F7 is what I use. And I bind them with Control. I thought I clicked a different map, to be honest. I'm not sure how I did that. Are you on the council? Everyone is on the council. And no one is on the council. We are like anonymous, but without the silly masks, you know? What do they say? We are the one? Okay, build 2 Nexi next to each other and energy overcharge both Nexi and have infinite energy overcharge, or does it have a cooldown? It has a cooldown and it also doesn't work on Nexus. So there's 2 problems with your thing. Still blows my mind that ghosts are left alone. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that either. Saying we kind of gives it away. We are all the same. You and I. You're also on the council, you just don't realize. The council takes its influences from many places. My Twitch chat being one of the main ones. Look, all I'm saying is that it's not a surprise that about 1.5 years ago, a Twitch moderator called Dakila Hair suggested the Hydra Dash, and right now the Hydra Dash is actually in the PTR. There is a reason for that, alright? Certain community members have more sway than others. You still won even with 102 probes? Yep. Because my race is epic, unlike Zerg's. You know what's really sad? Is that in StarCraft 2, you pretty much have the opposite type of stuff that you have in real life. You know, in real life, that most people believe them to be like superior to others, you know? And like, just be a better kind. Like the superior, like the nationalism, the general tribalism. It's like, like you talk with a football fan and they'll be as deranged about their team as humanly possible. You know, it's like, oh, this year I really believe Newcastle United has a good shot to win the Champions League. Like, that could be said by your average Newcastle fan. In StarCraft 2, it's the opposite. Like, you have like a fan of Protoss or a fan of Zerg. It doesn't matter if Serral has been winning the past 35,000 tournaments. The Zerg fan will still believe that their race is too weak because Serral deserves to win more. It's like, actually, Serral did not win EPT Cup 102. He managed to lose that in the finals, showing some clear imbalance there. I feel like there is something to be said for both.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh.
You require more Vespine gas. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
When's the new patch gonna be live? Well, there's first gonna be extensive testing, so I'm not expecting the patch to be live for... Oh crap, I accidentally finished this. For at least another couple of weeks, you know?
Where shall we mark combat?
Let's actually try to focus on the game a little bit.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we're gonna do a very purposeful type of... Like, much more purposeful than last game.
More Vespine gas.
Before
You have not enough minerals.
Oracle.
You have not enough minerals.
An arrow.
Like a creep denial here. That's gonna be the goal, okay?
You have not enough minerals.
Very heavy focus on the creep denial. So I'm kind of giving up any type of pretending like I want to kill workers.
The enemy has discovered us.
Actually, yeah, let's just stop pretending like I want to do anything with this Oracle at all.
shall persevere.
Because I flew right into him like an idiot. So we deny a lot of creep. And then we kind of play around that. So I'm going to follow it up with Colossus as well. I want to see if that's going to be somewhat more viable now.
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to
So in 8 seconds, we're going to have the next one. Just going to move across the map with this thing too.
the firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough.
Glory to the day. The firstborn shall persevere. Yes.
You have not enough minerals.
Iron.
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the day.
You have not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere.
An arrow.
Upgrade complete.
Najakar, Mina. The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals.
I wonder if he has a spore here. Yeah, he does.
Fire.
You have not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Look how little creep he has. Good luck with that, my friend.
You require more Vespine gas.
Yes.
I wonder if I can get in there or not.
Give us your
Let our wing.
not. Let your way. Iron.
Oh crap, I accidentally finished that. Suboptimal. Okay, we're just gonna pump 2 sentries. We're gonna pump 2 sentries.
You must place that. Your forces are under attack.
We meet our fate.
Attack.
Then we're gonna have like 8 force fields. Actually, we'll warp in 1 more.
You require more Vespine. Upgrade complete.
Let us be.
Research complete.
And then we go for a little push.
Not enough.
Oh, we macroed too well again. You hate to see it, huh? I completely forgot to use this too. Look at this. We have too little energy here to use. These guys are gonna go in here.
The firstborn.
Come on. There you go. Okay, we have a lot of energy right now. He doesn't have so much creep. So,
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The tech.
Mineral field depleted.
look at these force fields, baby.
Mineral field. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, he killed that. That sucked.
You see.
Give us your.
Did I not get the range? I did not get the range upgrade. I was wondering how that happened.
March.
The enemy. You require more Vespine gas. Not enough. I am here.
Let your will. Najakar.
He should be trying to do a run by on here, which currently he's not. I wish I had my my range right now on the Colossus. That would have been epic. It really would have been.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I wonder if disruptors are better now that they have a little bit more range.
On us.
We are the blatant.
Our window is short. As blood.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Let our enemy know our fury.
Wait, why didn't it build yet? I swear I started something there, no? He's not in position here to deal with me, is he? I don't think he is. So he's coming back in here. He's out of position in this area. Let's send this one back home. It's really easy to keep full map control. What's that? Oops. Shh, don't tell the Zergs, boys. Don't tell the Zergs. That never happened. You see, that would be gnarly Zerg propaganda right there. Can't believe how easy it is to, to deal with the Niduses nowadays. You just keep 4 Immortals and 2 Disruptors at home. There's really no problem whatsoever. He's like, what the hell? Where did these guys come from? Oh, I love myself. This is a Terran thing, though. You ever see those games where they have like 12 tanks in their main base stuck behind a thing? That happened here too. That happens to the best. I am not gonna apologize for this. This just sometimes happens. And I'm okay with it. Him starting that Nidus is what lost him the game. If he hadn't started that Nidus, this wouldn't have happened to him. Why aren't you guys playing the new maps? Wait, there's new maps? You're messing with me, no? There's new maps? There's 6? What are you on about? New maps. What the hell is LC? Wait, these are the actual new maps? I thought this was just because Blizzard forgot to patch them out or something. Snowpiercer, Ley Lines, Whispers of Gold, Ultra Love. That's a good name. Ultra Love. It sounds like a song from the 80s, you know? Ultra Love. Whispers of Gold is also a good name. What the hell? There's new maps. Amygdala. That is the lizard brain part, right? The one that does the fight or flight response? Amygdala. The lizard brain stuff has been debunked for decades. Nice try. That's your lizard brain speaking to you. The moment you think something is debunked, that is your inner lizard. Lizards love debunking stuff. They were the kings of debunking. Can't believe you got caught by your own lizard brain there. Nice try, buddy. Okay, wait. Let me host some of these news maps. What the hell? I didn't know there were new maps. Why did no one tell me? I've been playing these garbage maps, these old ones. I thought we were memeing. LC is ladder contender. Really? Is that what it stands for? That's wild. Does Disruptor still one-shot Cyclones? No. Did they ever? I'm not even sure now. I think so, right? They did 145 before. So that should one-shot Cyclones. Now it's 100, yeah. Ooh, is Cyclone Mech actually good now? Maps, maps, maps. Cyclone is 120 HP, right? Yes. No, I think it's 130. What the hell is this map? Ugh. Fort base is a gold. We never learn, do we? Yeah, it has rocks though. We still never learn, do we? I hate gold so much with passion. You know what's an unintended consequence of of buffing the Spore against Oracles and nerfing its HP? Is that Spore snipes are back on the menu with DTs. I was dreaming about that last night. Should we do a cheeky Spore snipe here? See how he feels about that? Yeah, or like adapt into DT. Oh, I didn't even think of that yet. I love the thought of that. If you don't know how to wall, by the way, I would always recommend starting with the outside stuff on new maps. Then you can often kind of fill it in afterwards. He's gonna 12 move. It's 12 fool me next game. And then I'm gonna scout him. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be the greatest thing that has ever happened. The Helmet ropes were when Blue Flame was automatically included for Helmet and got killed by it being required. I can't remember that. I can't remember any of the very old patches, to be honest. My brain has pushed it all away because it used to suck. Okay, that's a third base. Dude, this is such a crazy fourth as well. It's even a crazy third location, no? The forward one? I know, it's hard to say. See a man in the back, as a matter of fact, his eyes are as red as the sun. And the girl in the quarter, that no one ignores. She thinks she's the passionate one. Oh yeah, it's like lightning. Everybody was frightening. I shouldn't have built that python. And they all started grooving. Yeah. And the man in the back said everyone attack or return into a party. Killing Spores with Oracle is not that great. No, it sucks, to be honest. Should not do that. I would not recommend that.
Glory to the Daylong.
Pretty map. Not pretty enough, though. It's not a fast warping, is it? Eel. This is going swimmingly, boys.
You require more Vespine gas.
Swimmingly, I tell thee.
Base is under attack. You require more. From the shadows,
Please. Ah, he got me. Hey, this probably wasn't good, but it was funny, which is good enough. As Frodo once said, never underestimate the power of fun, as he tossed the ring into Mount Doom, with a smile on his face. Classic Frodo line, underrated in the Lord of the Rings fandom, if you ask me. Ew, this is such a nasty watchtower, I hate it. I wish it didn't exist. Oh, we already have one of these. Uh-oh. Ew. That one's very mediocre. So usually this would be no problem with a cheeky little shield battery, but now... Actually in some trouble, am I not? I completely forgot about these two, to be honest. Lag. Lag. Without the lag, I would have won this game easily. You see that? Freaking crazy lag. It's not me, it's the server. The server's a bit sucky, the PTR server. Come on, buddy. It's time for you to come back home. Oh. Lag. This seems pretty easy to wall, by the way, this area. I think that's 3 gates, right?
we shall research complete. We stand as one. Upgrade complete. I return. Mineral.
Why are these guys just on the wrong side of the road? Is the map completely walled with rocks or something? Wait, they're on the inside. Oh, I dropped them off there and now they can't move back? What the hell is this? They're in prison. Well, you guys can stay there. Hey, you got yourself in this situation. You get yourself out of there. Typical parent line. Got yourself in this mess, now get yourself out of it. Oh, you speed? Idiot. Hate those people that get speed. What the hell is actually happening on this map, though? I'm getting a Templar Arc. Okay, I'm doing too many things at once. I don't even want to get these back, you know what I mean? Where the hell is his fort base? I bet he has one already. With 8 gas. 7 gas. Interesting. No way. If this is legit, I'll actually be shocked. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, he can attack from behind here. No shot, this is legit. Oh, what's this? That's stalkers. Oh, this also is not legit. This sucks! I can't take this base. Okay, I didn't realize this. I just hadn't thought about it. I'm a little upset. I might cry. I don't get it. What's the point of this base? I can't hold it. I'm actually sad about this. Can you just walk up here and win the game or what? Oh, you absolutely cannot.
Your probes are under attack.
Where the hell is my my storm though? There we go. It's very annoying, huh? We have better upgrades. We have pretty decent upgrades at least. I don't think we're winning. Taking this as a gold base, I thought this was a no-brainer, this gold base. I hadn't realized quite how easy it was for him to attack it. As in, he just walks over and kills it. That's very frustrating for me. I'm upset by this mechanic. And I do not enjoy it. Come on, buddy. I really need the overcharge here, to be honest. It doesn't have any upgrades on this either.
We stand as to serve. Base is under attack.
I think we lost this game. I'm not ready to blame myself yet. The map was the real problem. This actually game was much closer than I thought it would be. Okay, this is not the base. I didn't... To be fair, I didn't really think about it, but he can just shoot it from behind. This map I think is Protoss favored. Very easy wall over here on the third. High ground defensive ramp, which is always good for TOS. So then I take this as my fourth. It's a very simple defensive rotation as well, I think. Unless I give him this area, which shouldn't happen. We should be banging 1, 2, 3 gates or 1, 2 gates. Cannon, cannon. Yeah, I think it's a good TOS map. Against Zerg at least. Harston, have you played against a Terran or Zerg rush yet? How are we supposed to hold with only 100 extra energy but no overcharge? I haven't really played. I played against some Terran rushes. And I've done some Terran rushes myself. They honestly seem pretty fine. Sentry with 100 energy, like Guardian Shield is really underrated. Or 3 force fields are also quite good. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a much bigger issue, to be honest. Amygdala Eldorado. Which one did we just play? Was that Amygdala? Yeah. So now we'll play Eldorado. Hello Harstem, your video did not include any thoughts on the new sport interaction versus Oracle harass. It seems like it will be much more difficult to get any drone damage without sacrificing almost all of your HP. Your thoughts? Yeah, correct. It will be harder. Once spores are up, it will be much harder to deal damage. A spore is now basically like a turret, where it provides adequate defense to a mineral line. I think this is good. Isn't this like Golden Wall? I think this is an exact copy of Golden Wall. No, it's not an exact copy. Why is this good? I think the game, depending on killing 25 workers, is not brilliant. You can still kill a lot of workers with oracles early on, and you can still kill workers completely undefended if you go in with 2 or 3 oracles, and the Zerg doesn't respond. But I think it's okay for Zerg to not lose all their workers if they're not necessarily fully defended. Because Oracle is such a high-speed unit. With the energy buff, you can just use the Oracle differently. Using a lot of stasis, using a lot of other stuff. And I still think it's very deadly in the first 5 minutes anyway. So, I think that's fine. It also helps lower level Zergs a lot, which I think is important. Lower level meaning Zergs around 5k MMR. These maps are kind of cool. Yeah, they are. They're different at least. I don't know what the hell this is. I feel like there used to be something in the back in Golden Wall too. But yeah, it feels similar to Golden Wall-ish. What's the cooldown on the energy refill? I think he's mocking. It's 60 seconds global cooldown. Is this 6 patches? Yeah, 6 patches. That's normal at least. The rank roulette video started rolling out. Anytime now. Real soon. It's right around the corner. I don't see any of these changes as buffs to toss. Yeah, correct. I don't see them either as buffs to toss. I think in PvZ that's fine. I think in PvT that is an issue. Alright, I was gonna scout him this time. Not a single one. There's some minor buffs to toss, I think. Hey, the Colossus stuff, the Mothership stuff. But in general, it's a balance-wise. If you imagine the situation was completely 50-50 beforehand, I think this is not a nice patch if you're a toss. Win percentage-wise. But I'll first have to see how much the early game gets influenced in PvT. Then it's easier to make a definitive judgment, to be honest. Because against Spirit, I was really surprised by how easy the early game felt for toss. What the hell is this? I hate this. I don't know what it is. That's why I hate it. I'm strongly opposed to change. Yeah, I messed up that wall.
Dimensional strings attuned.
You have not enough minerals. Research complete.
Let your Najak.
You require
I feel like I'm in some serious trouble here. I'm playing some absolutely atrocious StarCraft.
The first
Eh,
yes.
Lie bare.
absolutely atrocious StarCraft.
you must construct additional pylons.
Glory.
Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals. I'm here in the shadows.
Yes.
Vroep.
The enemy has discovered us.
Oh, is he actually queen walking? No way, right? Why does he have 5 queens out here though if he's not queen walking?
You must construct additional pylons.
It is
He has like 17 queens. You have to pay a lot for that, didn't he, little prick?
Research complete.
Lucy.
You require more Vespi. I'm here in the shadows. You require more Vespine gas. I'm here in the shadows.
Our fates are
You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine. I'm here. Let our enemy.
Ah, that micro. Send it back. Get some more energy.
Let our enemy know our fury.
GG. That was a weird game. Not a very good one by me either. I think single Oracle, fast energy abuse is going to be pretty powerful. Ask him to play a Ling Bane rush. Ling Bane rush just genuinely sucks. Ling Bane rush was never defended necessarily by having batteries ready. You can just hold it by having a stalker in the wall, by full walling temporarily, and infinite oracle energy, and it's completely fine. Ling Bane rushes are not that hard to hold. They really aren't. All you need is oracle energy and you're fine. Do it, you coward. Do what? Ask him to play a Ling Bane rush? It's not gonna be good. I can ask him to do it. These builds are not good. Just because you dice to something doesn't mean it's a good build. It's not good. It's never been good. Have you tested Disruptor that much yet? I've tested it a little bit. It seems worse against Terran for me. A little bit easier to catch some units, but worse against Marauders. It makes the micro for TOS, for Terran, a bit easier. Because they can just send Marauders forward, but I need to see how useful it is. It's really difficult to judge these situations, because I think Terran hasn't figured out the optimal micro, and neither have I. Is risky streaming? I don't think so. What is not good about it? Ling Bane Rush is not good because oracles exist. You can't attack air units with Ling Bane. The oracle will kill all the links, and you will be trading inefficiently, and you're on a low drone count. Can you test PvT where the Terran does an early Marine Marauder push with concussive? I don't know this build. Anything that hits pre-stim can be held with just the battery because there's not enough damage out push. Anything that hits post-stim and does naturally post-warp gate, warp in a single sentry and energy overcharge a sentry. You have 3 force fields, they can't go in. This is not an issue. The builds that are scariest are builds that have both stim and tanks. Both all-in versions as well as semi-macro versions. 2-base, medevac, that type of stuff. Because the main use of overcharge is against tanks, I think, very often. What about your Marauder all-in? Can that be held? First game I played against Australia today, I did it. He held very easily. 1 base into Robo. 2 batteries on top of the ramp. He went like Zealot Stalker. You can also go Zealot Sentry. I don't think it matters. What about your tank proxy? I think that build will be very good. But also should be holdable with either Void Ray or Blink. Both should be fine. Otherwise you can play straight Robo and you also hold. Straight Robo holds most difficult builds that have factories completely proxied. Your Terran is like 5k. When I cheese with my Terran, I'm 5.8k, 5.9k. When I proxy Marauder, I think I'm 6.2k. The 3x 1 factory tank marine Stimalin. I think that's the scariest by far. Is the answer Oracle in every matchup? No, I actually think Blink builds are really good against Terran. Because of the fast sentry. You have infinite scouting with hallucination and really fast guardian shield. I am not saying that everything is going to be very easily holdable. I'm just saying that it is easier than I thought it was going to be. I think a sentry with 150 energy from the start is really quite good. Both of because of hallucination, the ability. Hallucination and Guardian Shield, I think, is really sick. Or triple force field. Does new hatchery price allow for aggressive expansion timings? Please explain yourself, Catbird Sis. Aggressive expansion timings.
You have not enough minerals.
New hatch price is 275. My master 3 dream is gone, so oh my god. You're such a drama queen. Just play a little bit. Have you played any games yet? Play some games. Show me some replays. I feel like you guys want a Protoss champion because we buffed Protoss so much, you know? I want a Protoss champion based purely on skill. I don't want any of these boosted tosses. They have to get there by pulling themselves up by the bootstraps. I don't want no Protoss champion that is getting there purely based on patch after patch after patch. I want a toss that is capable of overcoming, you know, all these obstacles that have been put in the way by Blizzard. And then standing on top of that mountain and looking down and saying, I am truly the best. And no one can, you know, no one can take that away from me.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Can't hatch block or what? I never do it, so you can probably. Yeah, let's try to focus on a build order. Okay, I'll play a build that you guys would do as well. I'm gonna cut some of my own stuff out, okay? Look at me, going standard Oracle like a loser.
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daemon. Let your will. Give me it. Yes. Yes. The firstborn shall persevere. Naja. Let your will. I am.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
I have met the end.
Yeah, if you truly believe something to be imbalanced as well in this PTR patch, be sure to play a game. Send the replay to Iotis. You know, we'll have a look at it and we'll give you a fair judgment. All jokes aside, look, I think there's going to be some serious issue in defending Terran stuff. If that's the case, I am sure the Balance Council will be smart and wise and buff either regular batteries or buff something else. What does PTR stand for? Public Test Realm.
Not enough minerals.
We meet our fate.
You have not enough minerals.
Our window is short.
Like, I'm not saying life is going to be okay as a TOS. I do believe that all of, like, in general, TOS has been nerfed, and I don't think that's okay. But I think some of the The stuff people are saying is mental. It's not okay, guys. Get it together. Protoss players are supposed to be the good guys.
It is just
The first
Although you're trying not to listen, but your eyes are staring at the ground. She's made a subtle proposition. I'm sorry, love, I'll have to turn you down. No, you must be up to summit. And half a chance it shows it's more than likely. Got a feeling in my stomach. Okay.
the enemy has discovered us.
This was as bad as it possibly could have been, right? I killed 0 workers. I took some serious damage on my oracles. Oh, did not cancel that either. Oh, come on.
How can I?
Okay, we're gonna move out on the map. We want to deny a little bit of creep. See if we can maybe get to like a fort base or something.
Research complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, there comes a drop. Nice one. Accidentally activated that.
Base is under attack.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Oh, I could also have used it on my thing. I just realized. On my battery, I could have used the overcharge. Uh-oh. Come on. No, this is what we call a hold.
Research complete.
You have storm. Two free storms. GG. A hole only made possible by energy overcharge? Oh, I could have just overcharged his sentry too. I forgot about that. 3 free force fields? I guess he has a lot of Ravagers. Against low Ravager counts, maybe that's viable too. And this is fairly easy. Never did those, executed very poorly. He shouldn't have said that. But it wasn't ideal. Eldorado, we already played. Ghost River, Golden Aura, Ley Lines. You're like 700 over his. You're flattering me. Risky is 6k. I'm around 6.2. Currently on the ladder. But if you quickly look at the 200 MMR that I'm above him, then it might look like a 7. Kinda want to see how Spine Rush hits harder in ZVZ. Yeah, I want to see that too. How can you defend Cyclone all-ins? The same as before. You just build Stalkers and batteries, and you should be fine. Supercharging your bank account, boss. Thank you, Gaversis, for the 300. What is it? It wasn't 300. I don't know what it did say. Oh, like. You have more donated. I'll read out some of the things. I forgot to turn on my alerts. I'm sorry, boys. Oh, 7 brothers. Does energy overcharge let oracles hunt overlords? Not yet. I heard that's gonna be the next patch though.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
What the, why do we have rich Vespine geysers on every single... Oh my god. Rich Vespine geysers should never be accessible as a 3rd or a 4th option. Never. They should be like a 17th base or something. I hate this so much. See, this is the type of stuff that Protoss players should be way more passionate about. This is legitimately dumb and it ruins maps. It really ruins them. Like, this is the type of stuff that actually loses games. It is so dumb when you can just freely take it as your 4th and supercharge your gas eco instantly as a Zerg player in ZVP or instantly as a Protoss player in PvT. It is really bad. It can change a perfectly fine map into a god-awful map. It's the same with gold bases. Gold bases as non-risky natural 3rd or 4th options almost always provide god-awful maps, no matter how good the map is otherwise. You really should stop putting this type of stuff in the game. I think it's extremely cancerous. As if gas matters anything for Protoss in PvT? Ah, come on, Max. Don't do me like this. I think this is massive. You just take the gas and then you pull out of 2 other gases. You get a free 3 extra workers. Maybe for you it doesn't matter. For me it matters. But yeah, I think it's bigger for Zerg. That's why I hate it. Okay, I'll take it as my 3rd too. If you can't beat him, you join him. I think this is just stupid. It's so stupid. Which Vespene geysers on the third? There's never... Okay, actually, this is a challenge. Name me one map that had a Vespene geyser as an accessible third and fourth that was a very good map. Or just a good map. I'm gonna save you guys some time. It doesn't exist. This map doesn't exist. That's why I can set out the challenge. And if you find a map, then I will say it is the exception that confirms the rule. So either way, you're not changing my mind. I don't have an open mind on this. I'm such a close-minded individual on this particular topic. And in general. But especially on this topic. You won't believe how close-minded I am on this. Crimson is the best map ever. You should be arrested for this opinion. Yeah, actually. That is uber cap and you know it.
Glory to the day.
No! I can't take it. Oh wait, that's part of the map.
I have met the enemy. The firstborn.
Okay, this actually is high tier. I'm not gonna lie. That is high tier. I'm okay with it. What a good invention.
Glory to the Daylon.
Because now you can't instantly mine it. He's also frustrated. I think he also realized what's kicking off here, isn't he? Come, buddy. Come fight me. Yeah, you can't fight me. I'm the king. Oh, he's green walking. What?
Glory.
I think I might die. It should be so sad. It really would be sad. It would sadden me greatly. Oh, crap. Did I even get any tech? You know, he took that base to go for like a queen walk with Roach Ravager. And then this happened. Oh my god, this is so sad. I can't even believe it. Everybody, I need you in here. I wonder if he's even winning. Yes. Unironically. Okay, let's go across the map with my forces. Heal, heal.
Let us use seek. Our window is short. Let us begin.
Actually, now that we know what that base is like, we're not gonna take it. Absolutely no way, Jose.
Additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Our window.
I wonder if we're ahead at this point. He had a very low worker count and we're at 60.
Use an omen.
You have not enough minerals.
He has a lot of these dudes. But he's gonna be majorly undersaturated.
Research complete.
Does he have a spore? Yeah, he does. No, why is this guy here? Please move away. Good sir. Okay, we have +1 too. Okay, we're gonna push across the map, try to make the best of it. Did I see his... okay, he has this stack already. Not a huge fan of that. I thought I was building more gates, to be honest.
We embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field.
I mean, there's no reason for me to be out on the map, no?
Let us be.
Nee, 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 nee.
Mineral field depleted. I return to serve. Not enough energy. Our pylon is under attack. You must place that in a
You know what I should have done? Overcharge this sentry. But I can't.
An error. An omen.
upgrade complete.
You seek God.
Come here, buddy.
An error. Let us. An omen. Our window is short.
I return to serve. You have not enough. My life for hire. We embrace the glory of battle. You must construct additional. Not enough.
Come on. What is this? Where can I move here?
We embrace the glory of battle. My life for hire.
Oh, wow.
Your warriors, you have not enough minerals. My life for hire. Minerals. We embrace the glory of battle. My life for hire. Not enough energy.
You seek God.
Mineral field. I return to serve. My life. You have not enough minerals. I meditate.
So he is 4 base maximum right now.
You have not enough. We embrace the glory of my life for hire. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Order. You have not enough minerals. My life. We embrace the glory of battle. Command.
How can let
I return to. We embrace the glory of battle.
We have another Rich Vespine Geyser base. Amazing stuff.
our window.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. My life for hire. We embrace the glory of battle. I return to serve.
Nice one.
construct additional
I don't understand this map at all. How it works yet. Okay, he's still on lower base count than me though, which is good for me, obviously. Just gonna get some cannons everywhere so we can't die against random attacks. Did not cancel that, which is pretty bad. He's gonna have one here now. Nope, he's not. I don't actually have a... This is so nice, holy crap. There we go. GG. This wasn't as clean as it should have been. I should have built a mothership instantly as well. I saw some people say that the game was over after his initial push, but you shouldn't forget that if a Zerg goes for a pure Ling flood on a very low worker count, then they have a very low worker count. So he starts flooding links at 31 workers. That means that if I continue building workers and I lose my third, at some point I said I have 60 workers right now and I think his saturation sucks. Look at this. I'm outmining him 300-400 this entire time. I'm outmining him gas in a big way. I have +1 on the way. I have charge on the way. My position doesn't look good because I don't have a third. But I think this is absolutely playable because he doesn't have fast +1. It was over if he droned more. But he didn't, did he? So it wasn't over. I think it's fine as well. If I have 50, he has 31. I can take a third instantly. And he has a small base. Tiny little base. I'm not worried, max packs. I thought you were ahead. I don't think I was ahead. I think I was behind. But it is not unwinnable. Yeah, I don't think it's good for me either. I never said it was good. I just said it's playable. And I won the game, didn't I? Which is the only thing that really matters. The one who wins is correct. Don't forget that. Kevin the Koning, 2022. Oh, Snowpiercer. Why isn't Maxprax VIP? Yeah, because he spouts nonsense too often. He disagrees with me. And if he's VIP, people will realize, you know, that it's actually him. Thanks, Dakila, for the 48-month resub. Thank you, Slay3G, for the 43-month resub. Thank you, Wardy, for the raid. Thank you, Logan Blob, with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Verdre, with the Twitch Prime. Okay, I think we're caught up. Snowpiercer. Question. After opponent gets stuck in stasis, can you put down another stasis again and again, indefinitely trapping those units? Yes. In theory, it's possible, but the timing is extremely tight. Harstem, are you just pretending that my comments are your own? Second time it happened. You know what they say, great mind thinks alike, but also idiots tend to think alike. So depending on whether you view me as a great mind or an idiot, you know what you are as well. Congratulations. Is there something the Balance Council can implement to prevent Hero from blinking into tanks? I don't think there's anything we can do there now. Thank you, Madarakuchia, for the Twitch Prime. Ooh, nice name. I think I mispronounced it. Harstem, did my dono go through? It's from Grinchy. Do you want me to check real fast?
You have not enough minerals.
This map looks epic. Easy 4 bases, 5th impossible. This is what we call a rush map, I think.
Enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Revenue history. Activity feed. I have a Terran friend who thinks 275 mineral hatch is game breaking. Zerg will have unbreakable timings now and a disgusting advantage. Can you very briefly help him feel as dumb as he sounds crying like this? It's very difficult to argue with someone that doesn't give specifics as to why something is broken. Like, I can tell you why I don't think it's game breaking. Because I don't think it's going to allow for any epic timings, because it's instantly undone by building the queen. But if this dude can specify what type of timings hugely benefit from it, except for maybe certain proxy hatch builds, which will now hit 1.2 seconds faster, then I'm of course interested in it. You just don't make the queen. So then it has to be roach based, which I guess is like any type of proxy build. I mean, proxy hatch builds will be better, period. But right now, proxy hatch builds are very, very few anyway.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Queen plus hatch still costs the same, so it doesn't really change much. You could say, though, that the first queen is going to be a little bit earlier, right? That's just true, because the hatch is cheaper. And I think there might be some build orders that are now better as a result. So I don't know exactly how it's going to change the early game, but 25 minerals is really very little. I don't think the hatchery change or the queen change is super impactful. Unless we find a way in which we can somewhat consistently kill queens. If you can do that, then it's quite impactful. Because then adding 25 minerals every single time, that's pretty sucky. It really is. It is impactful against pro block, yeah. I think there's not a single map in where if Zerg opens up with 15 hatch where you can block it. Where before there were some maps where you could still block it if you insta-send. So that is the only difference, I believe. Or maybe you still have to play 14 hatch on some maps. I wouldn't know for sure. I haven't tested it on all maps. Oh, I'm not playing correct. Playing incorrect. But this is really, I think, an intended effect. Oh, he has freaking speed already. This guy's banging him out, huh? Can you have the orbital at 125 minerals? No, thanks. A common Terran request is to have the command center be cheaper. So you don't have any trouble with the adept. That would legit be busted. And when I say busted, I wouldn't like it, is what I mean. I'm not sure if it's busted. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not busted. Can I overcharge a unit? At my third base is what I want to know.
Research complete.
An error. Our window is shut.
I am here in the shadows.
Let us begin. You seek guidance? You seek... Our window is shut.
You have not enough minerals. I am here. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals.
too expensive. It should be 5 energy to give 100 energy. This is my new thought. I wish it was 5 energy. I'm not saying it would be more balanced, but it would be better. For me. No! That was the only one I had. I liked him. Oh crap. Oh no. Where do I have to walk? This main base is huge. Nidus, Nidus County, huh? Freaking Nidus County. Hate those guys. How the hell am I supposed to build a fort base on this map? Look how far it is. Oh, I can't full wall this though. I don't have enough energy again? Dude, my macro is legit too good. It is starting to become a serious issue right now. I keep chronoing as well. Oh, beautiful stuff, guys. Legit beautiful stuff. This is a bad map. You should never be allowed to do this on your fort. With a ramp. I think ramp should never lead up to fort bases. No way. I mean, yes way. He's holding that, isn't he? There's no upgrades. Very interesting. I lost all my my dudes there, which I don't like. I think the overcharge might be too strong. What the hell? He's building those? Hate him. Look how far away my 5th base is. Make that make sense, huh? You can't, because it's stupid. This should be banned. I'll be signing a petition tomorrow, and I'll be sending around to all of my friends. He's on 8 gas. I don't actually need to do much, do I? 8 gas versus 8 gas is a dream scenario for your average Protoss player. And I am an average Protoss player. I keep thinking this is a Nidus that is starting to build. He killed one. I killed none. Okay, we see him moving out. We're going to dodge him.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
There's some of these at home, defensively, very powerful, you know?
Justice has come. Silence.
Do I wanna know if this feeling... Oh man, these 4 supply boys, they're absolutely banging, eh? I think he's still here? No way. Oh, he's still here. Sad to see you go. Sorta hoping that you'd stay. Baby, we both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that we could say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you. I wish I had a... Ooh, what the hell is this? I wish I had an oracle with me here. Ooh, that's nice by him.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Uh-oh. Is he building a 5th? I think he's trying to, at least.
We await.
Justice, command me.
Can I fight this? I think so, right? Absolutely we can.
Light. The enemy has discovered.
Absolutely we cannot. Oh, crap.
Side. Direct.
Look at me go. Can I fight this? GG. Another victory. That's the last one for me. Playing pretty bad, GG's. It's impossible for people to lose to me, don't forget. Unless they're playing pretty bad. Yes, thanks for games. That's one of the things that always will remain true. How good is energy overcharge, do you think? I think past the 12-minute mark, energy overcharge is better than battery overcharge. I think before the 12 or 10-minute mark, in PvZ, I think battery overcharge is better defensively. But you could say against certain pushes, very Ravager heavy, it's actually nicer to have the overcharge, the energy overcharge. Against Terran, I think In standard macro games, I think energy overcharges is simply going to be better. If you're dealing with all-ins, it's going to be harder and you prefer battery overcharge. Getting 2 storms for free is very good as long as you have storm. Yeah, but also the sentry is insane. The problem was never with the unit. The problem is the fact that it has no energy and that it costs 100 gas. So I think the sentry is actually a really powerful unit from minute 3 till minute 7. And then after that, whenever you have leftover gas, you rather have it's better to get a Templar over a sentry almost in every situation. And you don't want to build too many sentries because they kind of have a shelf life. But if you just build one and you can overcharge it, I think it's very valuable. You can get very good scouting. You almost have you have consistent Guardian Shield. It's a +2 armor upgrade in every single fight against range. It's huge. It really is huge. At what level can Protoss actually hold? I feel like low level TOS is done for. Send me replays. I want to see this. I'm very curious. Like, I'm not saying this as a, oh, you're an idiot. It's like, I'm curious, like legitimately curious. If TOS is done for at the lower level, that is so obviously an issue that it should be fixed. But if all I have is 100 TOSes telling me TOS is done for at the lower level and not a single replay, it is really difficult to convince people without any real examples. How does this change affect Proxy Marauder? It is much harder, if not impossible, to hold Proxy Marauder with a low ground nexus. It is still completely viable to hold Proxy Marauder by playing one base. It is fine. It's no problem. The response needs to be different and your scouting needs to be more precise. That's it. Which is, it is an ask. It's not a big ask, but it is an ask. How are the new disruptors in your games? They're worse. They're absolutely worse for me. My disruptor control is not at the very top tier. They feel worse for me. Guaranteed. Against Terran, yeah. Because usually the way I get disruptor shots is if the other guy is not paying attention. And now if he doesn't pay attention, his Marauders stay alive. So it's worse for me. I want to see Max Specs climb. I want to see if it changes a lot there to see how that affects it. Should give them 101 damage so they 2-shot still. What do they 2-shot still with 101 damage? Lurkers? How much HP do Lurkers have? 200? I think is an uninteresting interaction generally, no? I think holding Lurkers with Disruptor is already so inefficient that you deserve to lose. In a way, this patch is doing players that are trying to hold Lurkers with Disruptors a favor. It's showing you your wrong ways. If you're holding Lurkers with Disruptors, that is the problem. We should make the Disruptor not deal any damage to Lurkers so that these people stop building Disruptors altogether. Yeah, it's idiotic to build it. Use Tempest, Storm, Immortal. All of these are fine. Or good engagements from multiple angles. Also fine. Don't let them get across the map. Also fine. You have 2 different types of army compositions that are better than the Disruptor pre-patch. If you're using Disruptors to deal with Lurkers, there's either something wrong with your head or there's something wrong with your scouting. Most likely there's something wrong with your head. You never really want Disruptors against Zerg anyway. A Roach Max will be rough. Roach Maxes are not defended with Disruptors either. They're defended by using Oracles, Sentries, and Immortals. I think an actual Roach Max will be easier to hold post-patch. I'm not sure if that's true. I take that back. I don't know if that's true. It depends a bit on the Roach Max, but I think there are some scenarios in which it's definitely true.
Gabriel Ware super chatted $5. Should I stop playing video games? No fun anymore.
Never stop playing video games. Well, if you don't like it, you obviously shouldn't do it. In my opinion. What do you think about Colossus versus Terran? Okay, I discussed this problem before. I mentioned it today already. The Colossus has such an obvious problem in PvT, in that when the Colossus should feel like this epic unit where you're having a buzzing time against Terran once you have it, you know? It's a serious tech unit. It should feel like Storm, you know? It's like, oh, there's some power in this. The problem with the Colossus is that it's this good. Yeah, I'm above the camera frame right now. When there's low Marauder counts and high Marine counts in the first 7 minutes. The Colossus is almost like the Sentry. It has such a short shelf life. It feels, well, not quite like the Sentry, but similar. The Colossus is really good in the first 7-8 minutes against Terran, and then it falls off so hard once there's bigger Marauder and Ghost counts. That's how it is with the Colossus right now. I think the unit is not that great against Terran, and I think it's extremely good early on against Terran. Sorry guys, I am new to StarCraft 2. Someone can tell me if it is worth it to play the game in 2024 for a new player? Yes. Actually, what you should do, now that we know you're here, is you should download the game instantly. It's free to play. Buy the cheapest thing you can do so you can instantly play multiplayer. Cancel all of your prior engagements for the next 2 weeks. And the next 2 weeks, you're just going to be grinding StarCraft 2. Okay? Your social life doesn't exist anymore, because in the time that you're hanging out drinking 2 beers with your friends, you could be losing 50 MMR to 3 different idiotic cheeses in a row. And that is what you really want to be doing with your time. Okay? Do not think that family is more important than you getting cannon rushed by some brain dead idiot that's been doing this for 14 years and taking your MMR. Okay? Your family is less important than that. The only thing that matters to you is losing MMR in the dumbest way possible and then complaining about it on forums. Colossi should have the ability to crouch. Can't be attacked by Vikings. I like the race that are beautiful aliens high-tech. Are they good? No, they're the worst. They trick you with their aesthetics. They're like the sirens. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. Go for the ugliest race. They're usually the best. Whatever is aesthetically pleasing, aka Protoss, is not good. You want the Terrans or the Zergs. They have better units. They have more units. You'll feel more fulfilled when you win as well. Go with the gooey purple stuff. Yeah. It depends a bit. If you want to win a lot of money or if you want to be depressed. These are the choices. If you want to win a lot of money, you can play Zerg. If you want to be depressed, welcome aboard, brother. You're high tech now, baby. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone actually laddering on this. I'm very curious. Also message games. Anyone? Terran, please. Actually, I'll message Clement. You think there's a chance? I would love for Lynx the path in between the Ultra's legs. That would be so cool. Very cool. Bonan wants to challenge you in PTR. Oh, how? What does he want to do? He wants to cannon rush me. Falili. This guy's gonna get blasted.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Do you think the chances of max packs winning an online tournament decrease or increase with this patch? Ooh, it's a good question.
You have not enough minerals. You have
Ooh, I don't know.
not enough minerals.
Over the next 2 months, I would say decrease. Over the next month, decrease. MaxPax is a player that likes to play the same thing many times in a row and gets a lot better when he's played the same thing many times in a row. I think if anything is going to be better for Terran, it's going to be in the build order side of things. I also think his PvP will need to change significantly, so that's going to be different for him too. I think everyone's PvP will need to change significantly. But the question that we really should be wondering about is whether my Terran MMR is going to rise or fall. This is going to be the best barometer of imbalance. Imagine next week I'm going to be like 5.6k MMR instead of the standard 5.4. Then we know that the patch was you know, worth about 200 MMR.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not.
Glory to the Daylong.
We about to switch to Terran.
Give up.
Oh, Dano.
Combat awaits. Give us your command. The firstborn shall persevere. Give us your ire.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Should we finish it? This is really risky and kind of dumb to finish it.
We serve.
But also exciting. He forgot to build a queen.
Shall
You have not enough minerals.
for the lot. Where combat? Where shall we?
Thanks for the sub, buddy.
Glory to the Daylong. Forward. Yes.
Oh, I'm out of here, boys. Queens cost 25 more minerals. Maybe he couldn't afford it. True. And goaded. Thanks for the sub, by the way. I wish Adepts had energy for something, so I could overcharge and feel good about myself.
Where? We.
You must construct additional pylons.
Let your combat await. Come.
Upgrade complete.
Combat glory. Faith. Yes. The you shall persevere. Glory to the
I
day.
think this game is over. I think my opponent and I were not entirely on the same level, though.
The
I don't think this was an accurate representation of what the balance is right now. Forgot the GG. What the hell? This guy's about to go whine on the forums. This is how Serral versus Hearthstone will look like with this patch. True. I don't think PTR games should be incorporated into the GG counter. Yeah, I don't think so either. Thanks, Avatron0 for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you, brother. Very kind of you. Would you be interested in doing more Minecraft RTS? Yeah. I'm in the Discord. I was thinking of playing some the other day, but then I decided against it. Thanks for becoming a member, Captain Undead09. Shout out to you, brother. Oh wait, Banana's here. Hey. Wat wil je doen? Als er nooit meer een morgen zou zijn. Is Banana here? This is Mr. Cannon Rusher. Oh, maybe he's AFK. Invite to the party. Look at him, he's already platinum. You want to see a Protoss defend a 4-minute Marauder Marine push. Do you have an example of this JV 7243? Of an example of the build order, a VOD or a replay? If you have one of these, I can respond. But if you are too general, it is impossible for me to give you a blueprint on how to beat it. You need to give me more information. The proxy Terran second Rex? Never heard of that in my life. That build doesn't exist. Anything that doesn't have stim I'll find a video of the clan match where he used it. Give me 10 minutes for sure. I might miss it if you send it. So just be sure to tell me if you like in between games specifically. It's easier for me to go. Bjorn has been doing it a bunch. Link it, please, Steadfast. I want to see this. He said he's not gonna cannon rush. But I don't trust him because he always cannon rushes. But then again, why would he lie to me if there's nothing on the line? Except my ego and my pride. But no MMR points. Play against someone in your MMR, love to show the new patch note, not against some Platintronics about new patches balanced. Yeah, I'm playing against anyone that wants to play at my level. I played some games against Spirit this morning. But if no one wants to play against me, then I can't help it. And my games against Risky were fair, be balanced. The problem with Terran players is that they generally don't like playing custom games very much. Banan is mid-high GM, yeah, but he's also lower MMR than me, significantly. He's about 5'5", 5'6". I think I'm about 6'2". I'm really curious what he has planned, because he always cannon rushes. Okay, double, nothing weird. Now I'm so curious what he's gonna do. What are your plans, good sir?
You require more Vespene gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespene gas.
Look at that scout timing, baby. There's a reason they call him the king of scouts. Floop.
You have not enough minerals.
King of scouts, baby. Straight Twilight. Wait, what the hell?
Engaging the enemy.
Wat zou je doen? Is het man zo'n second bij de gek die de macht had? No, come on, black, black. Always make sure your opponents know when you are lagging. Lag, 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 lag. I'm telling him again. It's faster to type in Dutch, and I'm very efficient. Aha! Dude, infinito force fields, eh? Boys, boys, boys. Lag again by me.
I return to serve.
They're all fake. None of them are real. Yeah. It's like a game of memory. Except you're blindfolded. Good luck. You really thought this was gonna work. Baited. Dude, you have infinite hallucinations, infinite force fields. This is defensively so freaking strong. It is mental. I wonder if a legit thing to do is to open Oracle, overboost it or whatever you call it, enercharge it, And then just used mass stasis art around the map. What about offensive force fields? Yeah, I hate those guys too. I thought it would be strong, but I think 30-second cooldown would be better for balance. I think it would be so strong, dude. So strong. Steadfast linked the game. I'll have a look at it after I'm done with Banana. Clem versus Max Packs 3-minute push. Can I send you a link? Send it real fast. Quick. I'm not sure if YouTube allows you to send stuff. Maybe I need to whitelist you. I don't know how to do that though. Thanks for the sub, boss.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
They should try cooldown per nexus. I really think you guys underestimate how strong this is. Like, I really think y'all underestimate how strong it is. Yeah, it's basically like warping in 3 sentries at once. That's what it is. It's so good. This is why Protoss get screwed, because of Hearthstone. Yeah. This is why I get screwed. Me, the all-powerful man behind the scenes. You know that they were gonna make oracles one-shot workers at some point? This was in 2022. And I remember I bribed every council member to get them to remove that. I personally did that. I used my infinite supply of YouTube money. You guys are sponsoring this type of StarCraft 2 terrorism by watching me. Oracles were gonna one-shot workers. They actually were gonna make a patch where if you left-clicked a cyclone 6 times, it would explode. And I took it out. I just can't help myself. Hearthstone is paid off by the Zerkabel and Terran Federation. No, I just have a losing fetish. Makes me very happy when Protoss players lose games. Like, aha! Love to see it. That's what gets me going. I forgot to overcharge my boy.
You require more Vespene. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I like my wins to be meaningful. No, uphill. I run with the ankle weights as well. That's what I feel like playing Protoss should be too. I want all of us to be wearing ankle weights. Wait, this is not where he spawned. I was like, oh, he has no natural. I'm an idiot. Oh, this is a natural. Okay.
Captain Undead09 super chatted $5, sponsoring Protoss destruction as we speak.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Shout out to you, bro. Welcome aboard. At least now you know what you're signing up for.
The skies
You have like infinite force fields. It is insane. This is subpar. I think I can track every single oracle individually right now as well, which is absolutely epic. I should never take any damage anymore.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, did I lose the vision upstairs? I think I might have. You could have probably put a stasis ward over here, no? Oh, he's messing oracles? No way.
You have not enough minerals.
Can he attack this base and kill it or no? I'm very curious about this. This seems legitimately terrible. Which is why I like it. I like it when people try stuff that looks very terrible, and if they make it work, I think that's hilarious. Probably should have some more workers in the main though. Slightly undersaturated there, eh? I mean, the moment I get blink, this should fall apart fairly rapidly in my mind. You can actually fight that, couldn't you? Yeah. Dang it. It's rare to see someone capable of fighting with just pure Oracle. I hadn't considered it. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, one of these over here.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Imagine 10 Oracle openers becoming a mainstay. Yeah, I just went for 3, sadly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Sad.
Research complete.
Do you think we can actually go out on the map? I think we might be capable of doing just that. This did not feel like a good build for him.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough.
Okay, we now know where all of his boys are. And we can just force field, because we have infinito force fields.
You require more, not enough energy. I am here. You require more Vespene gas.
Broken.
You require more Vespene. You require more Vespene gas. You require. Let our enemy know our upgrade complete. Mineral. Your probes are under attack. You require.
He has 1-1 upgrade. I wonder if he has a 4th base. He must have, right? Otherwise he wouldn't stay in. Maybe it's down here or down here.
You require more Vespene gas.
Oh, he's all inning. So he doesn't have an extra base, I guess. Maybe I needed more oracles. So how about that replay? Watch a VOD. Might take a few minutes. Important question from the chat. Okay. All right, let's have a look at these things. First the StatFast VOD. And then the JV guy. Did you send me the game or no? Where did my YouTube chat go? Let's have a look. PVT, Clem versus Max Packs, best of 5 finals, ESL Open Comp, first game, 2-4 minute mark. Clem versus Max Packs, ESL Open Cup, 232. Okay. And it's game 1, you said? Let's have a look. I have the Polish cast that I found. Polski komentarz.
No, oczywiście Max Pack, Storm Gaming, stały bywalec finału.
Max Pack, Storm Gaming. What do we have here? Oh, this. So this is a no-stim build and thus not dangerous. As in, it doesn't change very much. It's about having a battery ready, not necessarily about overcharge ready, in my mind. Is it true that you're the most handsome StarCraft 2 player in the scene? I would never say something like that about myself. But I have won the most handsome StarCraft 2 player award 6 years straight. I've also been the only one nominated in that award show. And yes, the nominations are done by a family member. But still, I think it counts. Okay, so here you start a battery, 244, if you don't scout it before. And this is the type of build where, because there's not enough burst damage, the only thing that really matters is that you know it and that you're ready for it. So if you have a battery ready, you can add a second one and you're fine. If you don't know it's coming and you don't have a battery, it's usually gonna suck. MaxPax is doing God's work here. You ideally want Stalkers as second unit. But here, overcharge, I don't think is super necessary if you scout it coming ahead of time. As long as you get other stuff in time. I think. So something you could do in the new patch, imagine you're in this exact situation, right? Is right now you could overcharge one of your batteries to get energy back, like 100. It might even be better than having to use overcharge. Because if the Terran here sees overcharge, they can walk away and then come back. But if you get 100 energy, they have to kill another 100 or 300 shields or so. If you still have some battery energy left over, you can warp in a sentry, overcharge the sentry, and you have triple force fields. Which is also okay-ish. But in this case, like he's waiting for the overcharge very late. So he lost 2 extra units. I think the response here was okay. He scouted it very late, and then he almost holds. Like this overcharge probably did less life than an average battery does. So this result would have been either the same or it would have been slightly better in new patch, I think. These are not builds that you should be super afraid of. The real ones are things where you out DPS the regular battery, where previously the super battery was very useful, was in out healing the very high DPS of a Terran army. So like single tank stuff, even double tank stuff without stim and high marine counts, or marine stim with marauders and tanks specifically. I think those are going to be the hardest by far. In my mind, that's the case. Because here the super battery wasn't actually very useful either. And max spec still seems to be in an okay-ish position. I think this build is okay, but it's fairly easily scoutable too. So, yeah. Interesting case though. I had forgotten that this build existed. 3 marine into second Rex proxy. It's not very common. Doesn't tend to work though. Because you can scout the lack of a natural very frequently. If you have a battery, usually it's okay. Stalker as a third unit as well is much better. Off-topic questions. Didn't battery have full energy after the overcharge back in the day? No, they didn't. Or back in the day? I don't know about back in the day, but recently, no. Maybe very back in the day they did. But I'm really bad at knowing previous like patch stuff, what happened. I have a poor memory when it comes to that. How do you hold Queen Ravager pushes on maps like Crimson? I have no clue. I don't know how to do it with super battery or without super battery. I think Crimson is not a good map for TOS. It's my second veto. I think Post Youth is also a very bad map for TOS. If I ever have to play a best of 7 and Post Youth and Crimson are in the map pool, I'm in trouble. I think Crimson is really, really bad for TOS. You need to do something special. Bunker can salvage with Marines in it on PTR, by the way. Really? Working as intended. That's bad. That's a bug. It's not supposed to happen.
You have not enough minerals.
Thank you for the subscription, Virtual SE2, and also thank you, Koru, for the Twitch Prime. Shout out to you, buddy.
You have not enough minerals.
Very cool.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
How's the new lib been to play again? Seems very oppressive. The games that I played versus Spirit this morning, or the one game in which he did it, it felt easier for me. But I suspect it has to do with his micro more so than with the strength of the unit. There is one specific scenario in which I think the Liberator is worse, and that is when it comes to harassment. Which I think... So, with Liberators, it is pretty tricky to move across the map for Terran, often. And a good way to try and get across the map is to do some Lib harass. Because it forces a response out of the toss. Now that's going to be easier to deal with, because you just warp in 3 Stalkers and you clear it. So... It's hard for me to say whether the new lib is much better or much worse. I simply do not know. I do not possess the knowledge. When I saw the circle for the first time, I was like, okay, lib is much better. Then when I played against it, I was like, oh, it seems fine. And it's really nice not to have to deal with the map imbalance stuff. I freaking hate that stuff. So much. When I was talking to Skillis, though, or Skillis was talking to me, he said that he thinks the Liberator is extremely powerful. He actually said that it's twice as good as the old one. I don't think that's possible because I think the old one was really good. And if it was twice as good, I think I would have felt it. But it, yeah. I don't know. I would have to see the games that he played. You know, I can't just say, oh, he's making up stuff. He's lying. You filthy little liar. I saw a sentry, so in this case I don't actually have to use my hallucination to scout, because I know he can't be doing anything. Then I'd rather throw a chrono on my Nexus and have a slightly later scout. I'm completely okay with that. You think Skillis might be on the right track? It's very hard to say, I think.
Warp field online.
Oh, maybe you should ask Beyond for some games. Some of the Koreans.
Engaging the enemy. Alarm protocol.
Straight blink. You know, it's also cool. Much easier to scout around the map right now. With this type of stuff. If you're not certain. So you can actually skip Robo pretty consistently if you're playing Twilight now, which is very cool. High-level players will love this.
Not enough.
So I think a Robo is a mistake in this case. Because it is so easy to spot the entire map now. Like, would I rather build a faster third base or a faster Robo? I built one too many pylons, by the way. Very bad mistake. Delays this by quite a bit. Like, you should be you rather use a hallucination for a scout than build a Robo pre-Nexus. Because it's going to delay your Nexus for no reason whatsoever. Gonna add 2 more of these. And then we're gonna send this out. It also makes it hard for him to know whether probes are real or whether they're fake when I send them out, you know? Because I'm constantly sending out probes. Which is very high tier. So yeah, basically scouted the entire map now. Twice over. I didn't scout his main base once though. Imagine he built a Dark Shrine in his main. And here I'm talking about how easy it is to spot the Dark Shrine. That's actually a rookie move.
Construct additional pylons. I am here in the shadow. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Research. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadow.
What's that? It's dead. Doesn't matter what it is. Oh, he's gonna go for a storm drop. He wanted to go for a storm drop. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Yeah. 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 I wonder if there were a Templar in there or not. Actually, I don't have to clear it. Sorry for that. It looks very stupid. Actually, I think the animation is quite nice. It doesn't look stupid. I think it's nice. Good job. It's unfortunate. I wonder how many Templar there was in there. Imagine Storm Drop becoming a thing in this matchup. That would make my life. Oh, there was 2 in there. Oh. He tried so hard. He got so far. But in the end, he died in a bar prison. Shout out to Vendetta Vic for the raid with 4 people. And thank you Zavrich for the Twitch Prime as well. Shout out to you, buddy. Loving it. How you manage workers on weird mineral distribution like in Post-Youth or Amphion? I don't know, I just put them on the closed patches, no? It's just different, but still closed patches are closed patches. It's harder on those maps to sometimes spot which ones are close. I just do what feels right, and I think what feels right is correct. Do you think this change will make one gate expand less common in PvP? Yeah. I don't see how it wouldn't.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
It seems almost impossible to beat like any type of 4-gate attack without battery overcharge to me. Maybe max packs can make it happen, but I have my doubts.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Those maps are just worse for mining pixel power. So even if you have perfect saturation on those maps, you're just gonna be worse. There's nothing you can do about that. You just have to accept it as worse economy maps. It's very frustrating, I know. I wonder if we're gonna see like some 1-gate expansions with just a single sentry. I wonder if that's gonna be viable. But I think not. I could be wrong. I'd be open to being wrong there. Straight Stargate.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough. Your probes are under attack.
So because we've scouted already what he's doing, we don't actually have to send one over quite yet. We can do that in a little bit from now. We're gonna play 2 sentry. Another thing, by the way, is that you can play lower sentry and have more hallucinations. Which is pretty cool, in my opinion.
Time for battle. You require more Vespene gas. I am here in the shadows. I am
should have chrono boosted this once.
Not enough energy. I am eager. Time for battle. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, it can be hidden at that space. Okay. Oracle, Void Ray, 3 gate. Is it 1 base?
Engaging the enemy.
No, but it isn't all in. What? I'm very confused. What the hell is this? You had no workers there, right? Or am I going crazy?
You must place that in a power. Engaging the enemy.
There's a couple. It's not very many.
Let our enemy know our fury. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Gonna walk across the map. We're playing with Clem in... Did I say it already? Playing with Clem in 35 minutes or so. Can't remember if I already mentioned that. You know what's going to be funny? Is that I'm gonna play against Clem and I'm gonna lose majority of the games. These games are gonna be used as a balance argument. And they shoot. Because I should be capable of beating Clem 5-0 whenever I play him, because I'm superior. Don't forget that, guys. When people try to discredit those games as not representative of balance because I'm supposed to be worse than him, fight back with everything you have. What does this guy have that I don't? Except 450 APM, a well-working brain, young hands, more than 2 friends. What does he have? Above 6.3k MMR. Except all of those things. Please tell me. What the hell is this? Mothership hasn't dealt a whole lot of damage yet, has it? I don't actually know how long this thing lasts. Holy crap. Need to nerf that as well, huh? It's actually quite strong. If we lose to this, it's because I was making jokes the entire time. This game is not representative of my skill level. Don't forget that. Get a Dark Shrine just in case. Is he attacking these rocks still? No. He's gonna go again once he has the invisibility. I need to stop him from moving forward. We're gonna base trade, actually. That's what we will do. That's gonna get him. Break. I think he has an extra base? No way, right? So the reason why this is fine, look at this. It's because he has no upgrades. I can base trade whenever I want to. I think he has vision anywhere in a way, right? It's hard to imagine.
State what you require. Engaging the enemy.
A scenario in which I don't just straight up win, no?
I'm here in the shadows. Fear is an illusion. You have not enough minerals.
Oh no, not the mothership. It is 400, 400. Can't believe. Can't believe that 23 stalkers are capable of just destroying a mothership like that. I think this is the real imbalance. No? How's that fair? He's invested all that money into it. Is there a place where we can send replays in? You're in my Discord, no, Blood Milan? You can send it there. I'll make a channel just for you. PTR reps. Plus MMR. Okay. Hey Cowboy, I'm taking Dutch Royal Airlines to Kenya and thought of you and Loco. Hope y'all are doing great. Dutch Royal Airlines is KLM, no? I like KLM. They're a decent airline whenever I have interactions with them. They once gave me a card for my birthday. I remember that. A little handwritten card. Wishing me a happy birthday. KLM is also the airline that properly transported my dog from Canada to the Netherlands. And they did that in a very nice way too. Like they took a picture and stuff and then showed it. They're very nice about it. I can't, yeah, I recommend them as an airline. I think they're pricier most of the time, but decent folk. Absolutely.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You even got a drink and a snack? But I think most airlines give that, no? Unless you fly with the really crappy ones. Oh, a cannon rush. It's actually harder now to beat cannon rush, no? Ooh, look at that. Oopsies. Yes, very neat. Got him. All right, we have a replay submitted by Blood Milan. Let's have a look at it. Why can't I rush in a PTR? Because it's fun. And it's been buffed, don't forget. GG's been on. It definitely got better in PvP. Yeah, so much better, no? And the Tempest Rush has also gotten better, no? Easier to micro Tempest and cheaper. Slightly lower air range, though. So really, this is the Cannon Rusher should be dancing, no? Or is there anything I'm missing in the early game interactions? I don't think so. I guess not having super battery kind of sucks. But imagine you open up with a Cannon Rush, then Oracle, you stasis, you mass stasis, because you fly back, mass stasis, and Revelate. Infinite Revelations, stasis, you fly back every 60 seconds, and then you shoot with Tempest. It's not bad. Immortal changes rough though versus Zerg for cannoning. Oh, true. Has been significantly nerfed. Yeah, that's messed up. They really got you guys with that. Okay, let's see what our good friend Blood Milan is doing. First, Wardy. Oh, Wardy? You. Thanks for the sub, buddy. The big question mark is the buffed spines. Ooh. Also true. There's a lot of things going on, huh? There's a lot of things going on. Okay, let's see what these guys are up to. Classic test Milan. Actually, I'll play this game first person for a bit. I need to go to the restroom. Be right back. This is a 5k player, by the way. 5k PVZ.
Your probes are under attack.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daylom.
Alright, let's have a look at this.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Let's see how he does it with the Oracle. Okay, Oracle pops out. I think the first one should insta-fly across the map. And second one should get the boost maybe. Or maybe you insta-fly across the map. I guess you could just boost it instantly too with this one, right? That should be in time. Energy overcharge, poof. I wonder if there's any sentry builds that are gonna evolve out of this. I doubt it, but I hope it. Cheeky little sentry build. I would love it personally.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
Dimensional strings attuned.
It's bad micro. Should have gotten more kills here. Third Oracle, Forged Twilight. Very standard open. Very standard opener. Blind bat. This battery is here because he messed up the wall. I also messed up the wall on this map. If two Protosses that are very smart do that, there's probably something wrong with the map, not with the wall. Okay, he just boosted this Oracle. Now he goes again. Charge and +1 as a follow-up. His build order is tight. Solid stuff here at Blood Milan. What MMR is this? 5k. But if he wasn't playing Protoss, he would be 5.3. So theoretically this is 5.3k level gameplay. He's just being held back by the race he's playing. Robotics facility halfway done. 1, 2, 3. Also on ping. True. So true. Robo. Late on the gases. I don't like that. He should kill this. Ooh, it's kind of low on energy already. He might not get it. He shouldn't have it. I don't think he should get this. No, he won't. If he had 3, he would have gotten it. I thought he had a 3rd with energy too. Go back home. You need to overcharge 2 now. Oh, what are we doing here? We have way too little gas. Such an easy scout for Zerg as well. No gas, no gas. You know there's gonna be some type of push. Stop workers at 75. Get a bunch of roaches and we're banging. Who is Ilya Brave? This guy doesn't seem bad. Spire, 15 roaches. I think this gameplay is pretty accurate from this player. I think a Mothership harass versus Zerg might be worth it if you rush it. I mean, we're obviously gonna try that. Oh, what is this? Did you overcharge any of these? No. Yo, this push disgusts me. I don't like these types of pushes. Yo, versus this many roaches? No shot. There's no way this should be a winning fight, right? Am I crazy? Like legit 0 way this is a winning fight. This is... Hey, Blood Milan, come on man, get it together. What is this crap? Zerg's building too many roaches. Should be building mutas right now. 10, 12, 11. Fly into the natural, we win the game. Blood Milan now is seeing 8 gas. Epic. So should know that his mutas coming, because he spotted the 8 gas. Pure roach Ling, no hive. He should know it, but he doesn't. And then we call the mutas. And it's fine. And we build 4 phoenixes. We get a battery in each mineral line. Maybe a couple of cannons at our 4th. 5 Ravagers. This is also a bad call. Completely unnecessary. Unless his plan is to go for an all-in. Which I guess it is. 77 worker, 10 mutas into all-in. This game is uber over. Like, legit over. It's gonna lose 12 workers. Probably even more. Yeah. We have blink? No, we don't. Same time we're attacking. We have a prism up here. This is also a bad fight. This is also bad. I assume you win this game, but I don't understand how you're gonna win this game. This seems legitimately terrible for you. I hate gold bases so much. $28 Banes. Templar. How about we overcharge this guy, huh? We have it available. I think whenever you have it on cooldown, past minute 8, it should always be used on a unit. Every single time. Sentry, Templar, I don't give a crap. Oracles, whatever. It's way too valuable to not use it. Boom. You just put it down whenever you can. Come on. Some good storms. Oh, one more, baby. There's no good anti-air here either, because he forgot to bring the mutas to the fight. I don't know where the mutas are. Oh, he only has 2 left. Bro, you keep fighting with your oracles in this case until he starts bothering you with mutas. You just right-click every single Ravager here. You just poop on him. And you send zealots across the map. Puff. Actually, it wouldn't have worked, but you still should do it. Prism. Ah, freaking spores. Hate this guy. That sucks. These Archons are getting some serious value too. Hop, hop. Hop. Okay, you lose again. This is the second time our good friend Test Milan has now officially lost the game. Yes, it is impossible to lose. But... oh no. We're still here. Dude, Oracle's putting in some serious work. Super battery was used on cooldown. Or sorry, re-energy overcharged. Ener overcharge. Whatever it's called. Let's speed it up a little bit. More banelings, more banelings, more banelings. +3 on the way. In this type of situation, I think the overcharge is so sick on Templar, no? So sick. These type of low drone Ravager Ling Bane spots, I think it's freaking huge. The ability to warp in a Templar with 2 storms. Overcharge, overcharge, overcharge. We don't use it. I don't know why. How is this GM? I love that question. How is this GM? I think people always overestimate themselves playing and what it looks like when picked apart by someone else. Or even just when they're watching, because you have so much time to think and you're not worrying about the mechanical aspect. StarCraft is so easy when you're not the one playing. It's crazy. It's actually the easiest game in the world. Watching my own replays is self-harm. I feel like whenever people watch their own replays, they usually speed through it at ×8. So everything looks kind of cool. You know, it's like, oh, a good fight. Nice storms. You know, and then they check some unrelated things. It's like, Roach Ling over here. Very interesting. You know, they speed through the fight and not watch it. I understand it as well, because sometimes I look at games and I'm like, holy crap, this is 6k MMR? How is that possible? And then you watch one of your own games and like, I guess that's how it's possible, because this guy plays just like me. Stuff always looks easy when you're not the one doing it. Or very often, unless it's like the very highest level, there's always so many mistakes. And even at the very highest level, there's still many mistakes. I think one of my favorite videos I ever made is the one where I cast the game between, I think it was Iba and Baby Marine, and I pretended it was two, I casted it together with Lambo, and I pretended it was two Korean players. I renamed the names in the replay. I think it was Bunny and Ragnarok or something like that. No one caught it. Bunny versus Shin, right. 11 kills, 16 kills, and 22 kills in the oracles. Lambo talked a lot about the mistakes. Yeah. Lambo always does. But I don't think he... I can't remember if he caught it or not. I think the problem is that maybe I shouldn't have done it with Shin, because I think Lambo already thinks Shin is a bit of a dodgy player at times. I mean, it was very funny to me. It's also very easy to get tricked, I think. If the level is decent enough, I would get tricked easily as well. I once called Goblin, who was a 6.2k player at the time. I think I called him Diamond 1 or something, or Masters 3. I can't remember what it was, in Rank Roulette. To be fair, it was a game against Gerald, and the game was very bad. I think it might have been Diamond 1. +3. Was the one that get called like Gold League? Maybe that was Goblin? I don't think I could put Goblin in gold. Didn't Solar someone think Cristiano was Plat 1? No. Did that happen? I only remember my own mistakes, not the mistakes of others. Winter put someone in Silver 2. Winter put someone in Silver 2 when they were like Masters 1, I think. Jumi? They put Jumi in gold? So given that ghosts were not addressed by the patch, are ghosts completely fine? I hate ghosts so much. No, I don't think they're fine. I don't think they are. I think ghosts are too strong. Absolutely. Freaking ghosts, man. That's one hell of a unit. I think ghosts should get the disruptor treatment. Either deal less damage, or they deal damage over time. You know, kind of like a storm, but an EMP. I think that would be sick. No way. Is he gonna go with pure Archon? Broodlords are still so bad, holy crap. This unit is so bad in straight up engagements. Like, if they don't have significant support, look at this, they just don't deal any damage. I guess they don't have the upgrades either, but still. I think it's crazy how bad brutes are, knowing how good they once used to be. Is there a new map pool? Yeah, there's 6 new maps that they're testing out. I didn't know that either, to be honest. Someone told me in chat today, I was like, wait, what? And then it ended up being true. Freaking brutes really suck. Honestly, just put that unit out of its misery. Replace it by something interesting. Oh! These are not ideal storms. Look at this multitasking from our Protoss player. What do you think of the Ultra Loft? No thoughts. 10 more brutes. Oh, you're not gonna win this game, are you, Blood Milan? You look pretty dead. Y'all look pretty freaking dead. 10 more brutes. This guy has no anti-air. I like how, how every time someone attacks they throw. Yeah, I like that too. 6 base, cheeky 6th. What is this? This is a classic 10 Broodlord harass squad. I've seen it many times in the past. Should build some spines over here, to be honest. It helps. Ravagers. Harston, did you see the new Reddit post about adding energy to most Protoss units and then making EMP do damage as a total to energy, then shields? But what would the energy do? Just give every Protoss unit a spell or what? Just be a buffer? That sounds kind of weird. And also a very weird roundabout way to nerf EMP. Just nerf EMP if we want to nerf EMP. Which I would like to do. Just nerf the ghost. Honestly, a lot of problems would be fixed if you make the ghost light. Or if you make the ghost 3 supply. Which... If we look at the ghost, shouldn't this unit just be 3 supply? Power-wise? To me? Do I think that 1 disruptor equals 2 ghosts? No. I don't think so. 3 supply makes ultimate sense. To me. This is our propaganda point, okay? This is the one we push. We need to get people on board. 3 light. Or light, get on light. So we can blast them with our Colossus. Finally, Colossus useful again. Ghost becomes a unit still with good damage. EMP. But at least the Colossus has something to shoot at once the Marines disappear. Lots of internal conflict in the Balance Council? None. We always agree on everything. Every single time we talk, you'd be surprised how much agreement there is. Every single time. I'll say something like, I think ghosts are too strong. They should be 5 supply. And everyone's like, Harstem, you're a genius. I'm like, buff the Mothership. And they go, Harstem, once again, on point. And then the ghost is 5 supply. And we give the Mothership 8 different attacks. It's a smooth sailing all the time. Eight attacks. Give it 12. Everyone starts clapping and stands up. Arston, how do you do it? They say. With all these brilliant ideas. It's like, yeah, I spend a lot of time on Reddit. I read every message in my Twitch chat. That's where most of my brilliant ideas come from. And they're all sitting there with their notepads, writing it down at a high pace. I read a comment on Reddit, it's like, please bring back the vortex, but units that go in should be killed. And I copy paste it into the Balance Council, and I get like 7 upvotes within 2 seconds. 2 people call me up, Harston, you're so smart. You're a genius. Never any disagreement. Are the Brute Lords 0-0? No, they're 2-2, they're just this bad. They just suck. The Brute Lords still deal negative damage. These Immortals are getting healed. This is 10 tier 3 units shooting at an Immortal. It's getting healed by the battery. He's gaining HP. This unit is absolute balls. Wait, this game ends? I thought you were gonna win, Blood Milan. That's so sad. Shout out to Gerald for the fat raid. Is there a Balance Council subreddit or Discord, or do you communicate with Zoom? No, we we use snail mail. That way we believe that people have a lot of time to think about their ideas before they send them in. It's kind of like when a therapist recommends you to write a letter and then you don't have to post it. That's what we do in the Balance Council as well. Just write these in envelope, then we send it to the Blizzard HQ. We don't actually know if anyone reads our letters either. We just send them. Blizzard HQ, the intern. You know, Protoss is good when you're constantly talking about how bad the opponent's units are, but Protoss still loses. Exactly. I think Brute Lords are legit garbage. If you truly believe that TOS is underpowered against Zerg, you're allowed to have this belief. But then I ask you to not pick the Brute Lord as the hill to die on. Because that is a bad hill to die on, okay? That's That's not an okay hill. You don't want to share that. The people you're sharing that hill with are not fine people, okay? They're some of the worst people you will find. The Broodlord is absolute balls against TOS. Objectively, this is an objective fact. It even says it on Wikipedia, on the trivia part. Objective fact, the Broodlord is balls in the current meta. And no one disagrees. Still better than carriers? True as well. Carriers also balls. Get a unit out of here too. Something useful. Using the swarm of this ass now. Because these units are poorly designed. They should be taken out of the game. You know, when I'm on my deathbed, when I'm 134, my kids will be on like hyper TikTok, where the videos are 2 milliseconds long, and they'll be doing an interview with me. And I say, super granddad, or whatever the super granddad is called, like 5 granddads above you. What is the thing you're the proudest of? And then I go, and then some AI, as he chokes the last air out of my body with the AI-assisted euthanasia, it will translate into, it is when the carrier got nerfed into the ground due to PvP. That is my proudest moment in the entire world. Because boy, was PvP mass carrier the legit worst thing I've seen in my entire life. What do you think about the name Dash, lore-wise? Wouldn't it be better if it had a Zergier name? Please respond, this is unbalanced. Yeah, it should be Slither or something like that. Yeah, obviously. Shouldn't Clem be here by now? Yeah, Clem doesn't, he doesn't live by the rules. Hello? 40 minutes are over. Are you gonna let the boys wait? They have been promised the world champion. And they won't stop insulting me until you show up. Please come fast, Clem. Please. Okay. I think this heartfelt message will inspire him to respond to me quickly and show up on the PTR. Bum 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 bum. See, did I miss anything else? It's freaking bright. Switch to dark mode. Thanks Avatron for the Twitch Prime. I missed that message. Also, thank you Baby Pixel for the Twitch Prime. Or for the regular Twitch subscription, not Prime. Shout out to you too, buddy. In a world with perfect players, what race do you think wins the series between all of them? Terran? Because the perfect player would use Ravens on tier 3. I think Terran is the best. Actually, I think Protoss would win. Vision with Revelation, perfect Tempest Micro, perfect feedback on every ghost, and Storm. The perfect player or the perfect AI? The perfect player might be Terran, the perfect AI, probably TOS. Zerg never wins though. Hi, I was wondering if it was possible to get to hear some of your thoughts on the proposed patch from a Protoss perspective. I made a video on YouTube. youtube.com/@Harstem. Is that how it works? I think so. Clem has abandoned us, by the way. He's not responding to me. We've been lied to. I can't stand being lied to. I get lied to on a daily basis when people tell me I'm handsome. But you guys, the fact that I now accidentally lied to you that Clem was going to be here in 40 minutes, that's an unforgivable crime. Similar to casting the Avada Kedavra curse. I just finished the 4th Harry Potter movie 2 days ago, so my mind is Harry Potter coded right now. I'm seeing everything through the lens of Harry Potter. I'd never seen the 4th movie, which, I have to admit, was the first one that wasn't so bad. Actually, the third movie is, I think, is when it picks it up a bit. The first movie is... The second one also was... It is very funny, though, that I think even in the fourth movie, the guy is supposed to be like 14, and he looks like he's about to turn 19 or something. It sucks that they didn't produce the movies quick enough. I'm watching all the Harry Potter movies because Irene informed me 3 weeks ago that watching the Harry Potter movies is now a tradition in our household. I'm not sure if this is how traditions work. It's like where you just show up and say, welcome to this new tradition. But I don't mind it. Although I was surprised by how long they are. Even the first one is like 2.5 hours or something like that. Just read the books and screw the film. I read the books as well. Watch the Middle-earth movies. Are those Lord of the Rings ones? I think I'm good. After The Hobbit, I don't think I'm watching anything Lord of the Rings related anymore. I really did not like The Hobbit. I can't even remember if I watched all of them. There's like 2 or 3 Hobbit movies now. I watched the one where they go beat up a dragon or something. It's so hard to say whether I like Lord of the Rings because of the nostalgia or because the movies were very good. But I thought they were quite funny, the movies, when I was a kid. And when I rewatched them, I also thought they were quite fun. I actually thought they were better when I rewatched them. Wanna play soon, Hearthstone? Oh, piss off, Clem. You can't come in here in my chat pretending like you were waiting for me. I sat here entertaining the masses while I was anxiously refreshing my Discord, hoping for you to respond to my many messages that I sent to you. And now you come in here pretending like I am the problem? This is gaslighting of the highest order. I'm not surprised you're the world champion with this type of behavior. First Hobbit wasn't bad, the sequels were cash grabs. But yeah, we'll play after this game. I'll rush this guy. Classic Hearthstone? No. This is not what happened. This is what gaslighting looks like. I'm gonna be in mental anguish over this tonight. I think it is achievement worthy. The first time I used anguish in a sentence. Nice. Ding, 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 ding.
Glory to the Daylong. Where shall we let your
What the hell? There's no third base.
combat awaits?
Is this guy just all-inning me or what? I haven't really been paying attention very much. When we play against Clem though, we're gonna go full attention. Until we lose and then we say I was distracted. Okay? Does that sound good to you all?
Najakar.
Oh, he has a lot of links.
Yeah, let your we serve.
Research complete. Not enough.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough.
Give EMP to the Raven. Make the animation be able to be dodged like the Disruptor.
Enough energy. You must construct additional
EMP to the Raven?
upgrade. You must construct
Glory to the Daylong.
I like the sound of that. This will be my next suggestion. I can't wait for the boys to start clapping and accept it.
you have not enough minerals.
Oh, you forgot to get speed? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. No speed, no fun. Hey. Does he have a third, maybe? Cancel. Forgot to cancel that. Your body. No, your body. Told you to say that, told you that I never want. Na, 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 na. Told you to stay, told you to stay. Hey. Da, 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 da. Do you think he's a third? No, he just has a queen over here. EMP the probes before dropping the auto turret. Dude, that sounds legit busted. I don't think I'd ever survive an early game anymore against this type of ferocious Raven harassing. Unbelievable. Actually, legit, I think the boys on Reddit would be capable of calling this a buff. it would just... It would be too strong. The harass sounds too broken. They spin it. They'd find a way. Oh, he has some base over here. GG. Thank you, buddy. Okay, Clem, get online. Enough jokes. It's time for some serious games right now. If you don't want to do any serious gaming, you've come to the wrong place. Do you think a 30-year-old full-time worker that watched hundreds of pro games can start in StarCraft and enjoy it playing 4 hours a week? Or will it be too much info to enjoy? Because when I watch a POV, I think, man, this is too much for me to do. I think you can enjoy it, buddy. Just play at your own pace. Do stuff you like. You know what is the most beautiful thing in StarCraft 2? Is watching back your old games and how much better you've become. I think if you're, playing kind of casually like that, savor the moments of promotion and going up in MMR and stuff like that. Or just a good game. Absolutely fine. I don't think there'll be any problem. Go to channel Hearthstone, Clem. Hearthstone about to go 0-20 to Clem. That would still be better than my record in the last 25 games. Because there I went 0-25. So theoretically worse. Actually, let me see how I'm doing versus Clem in tournaments currently. Okay, you guys ready for it? The last time I won a map was in March 2023. The last time I won a series... Oh, wait. Oh, no, they used the... Sorry, it was in October 2023. They used the American system of month, day, year. If I was an American and this dating system was called the American system, I would be embarrassed for my country. Okay? If I was a patriot before, I would not be a patriot anymore after that. It is the most disgusting dating system in the world. That's December, yeah. I figured it out. It's idiotic. Day, month, year. Small to big. Or year, month, day. Also allowed. Although the year is often the least important part in information. So you start with day, month, year. Like a normal person. You can blame the British? No. Well, I could blame the British, but I don't want to. I'm blaming the Americans for keeping this idiotic system in place. This is the type... If a president were to run on this, he'd have my vote. If tomorrow If tomorrow any of the two candidates comes out with, we're changing the dating system to a normal one, Pennsylvania would be sold overnight, my friends. Not a swing state anymore. It swings in the direction of whoever changes this garbage. It's disgusting. Okay, but I say October 22nd, not the 22nd of October. Yeah, it's because you speak like a clown too. I do say 22nd of October. Because I'm a genius like that. Get out. I give the most important information first. They argue that you say it like December 4th. I don't care how they say it, it's written. Who the hell's Ninja Busser? RIP Protoss 2024? Is that a campaign slogan? This guy's campaigning for the end of Protoss. That's kind of messed up. I hate to see it. Daylight savings was a great invention too. Who did that? I always hated daylight savings. Benjamin Moron. Okay, unironically, what's the chance we win with a Mothership rush against Clem? Like legit, unironically. No, I said I was gonna play serious games. Who said a Mothership rush couldn't be serious? These are the voices inside my head. I'm just saying them out loud right now, okay? Just listen to this, boys. We got him by the balls. Same chance as without? Well, in that case, we should send it. Okay, we got it. What would be the optimal way of doing it, though? We obviously start with a no-scout. Like, the Mothership actually is quite powerful right now. What if we go single Stargate, Tempest Rush, late Mothership, and then we recall into his main base? Okay, unironically, this sounds pretty bad. But, ironically, this could work. And if it works, boy, can you imagine that YouTube video? Mothership rushing the world champion, and then I'd draw like I'd make the thumbnail myself. I wouldn't have it outsourced to the AI. I would draw stuff as well. I draw like a color, like with one of them pads. You know what I mean? Them drawing pads that you use with one of them fake pens. Digital, all digital, baby. That's how I do it. Pfft. I could buy a second house with the revenue I generate on that video, and a third house. That's how crazy it would be. I would buy the StarCraft IP from Blizzard. Because they don't value it anyway. StarCraft IP, here, have it for free. With your World of Warcraft subscription, sir. Yeah, thanks. Let's see what he does. Ooh, you guys want to hear a cool update about the house? We found our first mouse yesterday. Or well, he found us. He was living under the couch. I'm not sure how he got in. So now we bought some mouse traps to take him hostage and then release him somewhere else. I'm very excited about it. So far, he's only been on the ground floor. Not on any other floors yet. At least he hasn't been spotted there. I caught him on the camera as well yesterday. He looks real cute. I was terrorized by a mouse before in my life. They're not fun. If, you know. I used to live in a tiny little room back in Rotterdam. It was like maybe 9 square meters or something like that. And there was a mouse living in my walls. And this guy would become active at night. It was legit hell. Like legit hell. He would scratch the walls right next to my head where I was sleeping. It was so freaking frustrating. I couldn't, I would just wake up every night at 6. I was uber sleep deprived. It was the worst. It actually was the worst. For like a month, and I couldn't catch him because he was just living in the walls. He wouldn't come outside. And then eventually, we caught him. He went into my room eventually. We caught him by putting peanut butter in a glass. Mice love peanut butter, okay? They freaking love it. What the hell is that? This scares the crap out of me. I put peanut butter in a glass. And then Irene put her hand on top of the glass when he walked in. That was our version of the mousetrap. Why was he walking across the map with so many Marines? It scares me.
We teleport successful. Research complete. You have not enough minerals.
Oh no, please. Oh. Mediocre. I think I should have moved in faster with my dudes. This doesn't seem ideal. It doesn't, does it? Probably something to do with the balance. Because I usually always beat Clem before. Dang it. Had a natural too. The fleet beacon didn't help me. I never got into the mothership like I wanted to. I also didn't scout at all, which might have been a mistake. What was his actual build? Marine. Oh, it was the Imba build. Let's face it though, the sentry was pretty baller. I really did like that. I think the force shield was a mistake. I should be using a second guardian shield, I think. What if you gave 100 energy to the Phoenix? No, I think the sentry is banging. I think I should have had my mothership out already at this point. Eldorado. Battery needed a charge? I don't think so. Is it better, you think, to do the battery than to do the sentry? It might be. So I just wait and then I put it on the battery. I think the Guardian Shield is so good. I love Guardian Shield. What was the cooldown battery overcharge? Like, I used it a second time in the end. Rushing Mothership might not be a viable strategy against such a push. Heresy. Whose side are you really on, you traitor? If you don't believe in the Mothership rush, you don't believe in me. Because I believe in the Mothership rush. You're with us or against us. Okay, I'll try playing a standard game. Usually that goes very well against Clem. I'm known for my very high win rate against him. So if I don't win the next one, I'm expecting full complaints, okay? Reddit threads, YouTube shorts. You won't believe what just happened on the PTR. Clem, French person, younger, less experienced, managed to take a map against perhaps the 4th greatest Protoss player that has ever come out of the Netherlands. If we're being generous. Put it on TikTok. Dude, the TikTok crowd is gonna catch him. And tag the K-pop stands in it as well. The K-poppers, they love a bit of drama. Dude, they're gonna tear the Balance Council a new one. Can't wait for it. I'll run this across the map. I wish he would just play normal for once. And with normal, I mean, leave me alone, so I can execute my garbage. This guy plays like such a prick. It's really insane. I wonder if it's Reaper or not. What? Is that good? I probably should have been fighting him this entire time, shouldn't I have? Oh, he found me? Really? Messed up. I think if I would have been fighting him, I would have actually killed his worker ahead of time. This is really stupid. I regret everything I've done. We're playing on the PTR, so there's a little bit of ping. I think in this scenario, the overcharge, the energy overcharge is better than not having the energy overcharge. Nice one. So he will try to salvage it here. So just keep hitting it. So he can't salvage it. Yeah, you forgot you can't salvage. Out. Out. A bit too strong for you right now, buddy. Easy 100 minerals for me. He killed 2 workers. I killed 1 worker. I killed 2 Reapers and a bunker. Maybe worth it? I don't know, it's hard to say. Good change. Let's see what he's up to, huh, this prick. See if he's ready for this. What? Oh, he was very ready. What the hell? Who's this guy? Freaking Nostradamus? Did I forget my warp gate? I think I might have.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals.
Ba ba bam, ba da 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 da, ba da bam bam bam, ba da 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 da. Di 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 di.
Engaging the enemy. I stalk.
Hello?
Was this good for him? He killed like 2 workers. We're gonna all in him. That has always worked out extremely well for me against Clan.
Successful. You have not enough minerals.
Let's cut some workers.
You have not enough minerals.
What does he think this is? Amateur hour? He most definitely thought this was amateur hour, didn't he?
An omen, an Eric's Rashakar.
Mineral field.
He absolutely thought this was amateur hour. Because I often, when I'm playing, it indeed is amateur hour, isn't it? I can't help it either. It's not like I do it on purpose. I don't wake up in the morning. It's like, oh, I can't wait for amateur hour. My favorite time of the week. Oh, come on, really?
Research complete. You require more vesting gas.
Oh, really? Nice. I have infinite force fields, eh? Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must place that in a power field.
Okay, he now has the next level. I think I'm in trouble.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
No, please. Oh, I really thought he was coming. This is already going better than my average game against him, though. Not gonna lie.
Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
Our window.
We embrace conscious glory of battle. Research complete. Mineral. You have not enough.
Surely he will know now. Then I'm around, yeah, I was gonna say.
Upgrade. Your probes are under attack.
Might be dead, boys. I think we're winning this game. I think maybe if I'm a little bit more aggressive, I could have done it. I should probably just build a third Colossus straight away, before my prison. The fact that I have so much energy on sentries is really helpful in these pushes. I didn't realize there was a gold here either. I think that didn't help me either. But supply is really close. Early game was fine. I just was a little bit slow to... And this, I mean, it's a hard position to attack on. These were good force fields. This was an okay fight. I should have been a little bit more aggressive. My push came late. And now I should have been probably, what do you call it? Going into the next step already a bit faster. Silly. That's why battery overcharge is needed. I could have had 3 battery overcharges. I would have lost that fight. His army composition was much better than mine. I went for basically a 2.5 base all-in and it didn't succeed. So then usually you die. Let's have a look. El Dorado? That's the map we just played. Ley lines. How many rollers do you think he kept because of disruptor change? I didn't hit a single disruptor shot. So it doesn't matter. He sniped both of my disruptors before they got a kill in. Maybe to combat the bunker, you can rush out a sentry and force field away the SCV. My early game was fine. That was not the issue. I had no problems in the early game.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
Okay, I want to try something. So I think sentries are very good post-patch, and scouting is much easier. So I want to play a 2 or a 3 gate blink build with a fast sentry. I think 2 gate blink with fast sentry, low gas. Do we have any special bases here? It doesn't seem to be the case.
Not enough energy.
So we get fast hallucination. We can figure out hopefully what he's doing. And then get fast double forge. Kind of take it from there.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
I did kill 2 units with a disruptor. Nice. Proud of myself.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we have not scouted at all. This could be a mistake. Could also be fine. Can 2 nexi close to each other give energy to each other? Can't target a nexus. No.
Glory to the Daylong. Ire, give us your...
Oh, come on, really? Is that a spot to jump up to? Get out.
Come,
Ay, come up.
we come not.
Maybe give the Reaper 7 more escape paths on every map. This saddens me. I don't like it when that happens.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna build a blind battery. I don't know what he's following this up with, so... Because I don't know what he's opening with. Gonna have to do this, huh?
Ire.
You have not enough minerals.
I wonder if I can get this bad boy out. I think it will be hard, to be honest. I think it will be really hard.
Where shall we march? Combat.
I need to have an energy ready. An energy. Like a battery overcharge, shield overcharge, whatever the heck it's called. That's stupid. Dang it. Because then I can scout instantly. That's the entire point of this build.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Research.
I'm here in the shadows.
Time for... Where do I... Syrup. Oh,
I am here.
engaging the enemy.
Oh, I didn't kill it. Amazing stuff.
I'm here in the shadows.
I think I accidentally double hit it. Double chronoed.
We are one with the shadows.
Engaging the enemy.
I'm here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack.
I don't have a good gateway anywhere. Or like a good pylon where I can just build a bunch of gateways. Which is really starting to piss me off right now. I want one more of these.
Research complete. Syrup. I'm in a team. Highlight for iron. Not enough energy. Justice.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Oh, this is my fort base. Didn't quite realize that, to be honest. Hello, come on. You say hi, I say ho. You say da, oh no. Pity, whoa, whoa. I say goodbye, and you say hello, hello, hello. This is third. No, I haven't.
We embrace the glory of battle. Highlight. Just engaging the enemy. Highlight for iron. Mineral field depleted. You have not. We embrace the glory of battle. Your probes are under attack. We embrace the glory of battle. You have not enough minerals. Highlight for you have not enough minerals. Abaddon.
I'm very afraid.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
I'm here in the shadows.
Let our enemy know our fury. Your probes are under attack. Glory of battle.
Ah, slechte blink. Terrible blink. Oh, piss off. I should have refreshed that, obviously.
We embrace not the glory of battle. You require more Vespene gas. Highlight for iron.
Oh, really? Mines everywhere, huh? Freaking fun time.
I return to serve. Mineral field. Highlight for your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Busted race. I haven't done in a while. Energy. My macro is too good. Is one of the main issues. I'm not the first one to realize that my macro is too good. It's one of the things that many people realize when they watch me play. How about we get a 5th base up and running? Is this thing up? He's still building it. Dude, he's actually behind. Oh, lots of energy. We're not gonna deal with more splash, because that's a quick way for me to lose a game in which I'm winning, in my opinion. He's sweating right now. He can already mentally see the thumbnail. You won't believe what I did against the world champion. Freaking broken. Ah, this race is insane. Is it? Wait, I whined too early. I might be winning. No, we lost. Oh, I should have gotten just 3 disruptors. It would have been so easy. I was too afraid of building any extra splash. I was like, I have this game by the balls, so let me play it out improperly. It's 2-2. All right, we can still. We have one more Guardian Shield here, which is huge. This is so big. Without Guardian Shield, we're 100% dead here. He really should try and kill my 5th. He just keeps overstimming a little bit, no? That was bad. Does he have 3-3 now? Okay. Yeah, it felt like it all of a sudden, no? What? Why are you not attacking? Ah! This opener was freaking good though. I think I can get a faster sentry against many builds. We were so far ahead in the early game. I should have built some stun disrupt. Like 2 would have been sick. Then then immortals are also stronger. Are you putting forward Nexus on a separate hotkey? No, it automatically picks the right one. At the 50-minute mark, shouldn't you be warping in Templar? I should really, yeah. I mean, I should have gotten Templar Disruptors. I just thought that maybe I can kill him with an easier to play comp. I like to make things as easy for myself as possible, so I don't accidentally lose. But here I lost because I tried making it too easy. Secondary type of splash, specifically Disruptors, would have been great here. I think after this we were in a really nice spot. We had good upgrades. We had 1-1 at this point against +1. The Guardian Shield is an absolute game changer in these fights. You just always have it. Like every single time I'm fighting I have Guardian Shield. It's freaking huge. Here I'm 2-2 versus 1-1 soon. I have a forward base that he ignored. His macro is just so stellar though. Did we overstep? What killed us? Lack of secondary splash killed us. Eldorado, Golden Aura, Ley Lines, Oceanborn, Post-Youth, Side Delta, Snowpiercer. I haven't played Whispers of Gold yet, I think. That map seems epic. How big is the immortal change? I hadn't even thought about the immortal change when I started pumping immortals. I guess they're just worse now. And I already didn't like them in this matchup. Imagine what I think of them now. I think they're even worse. Which is already what I said. Okay, what do we have on this map?
Cat Butsy's super chatted $2.57. This stream is epic.
Thanks, buddy. For your kind words and the continued support of the stream. What the hell is this wall? What am I doing here? What am I gonna be walling off my own simulator? This doesn't even make any sense. There's no excuses for this. Well, there's loads of excuses. I haven't eaten in a while. I'm hungry. My stomach is gnawing. Growling? Growling, not gnawing. I haven't shaved in like a week and a half. I can start to feel the hairs on my face as a result. I've let myself go. Can he jump up here anywhere? No, right? This base is secure. Oh, look at you. Little idiot. Look at you. Of course there is a spot where the Reaper can jump up. Actually, that's fine. I'm okay with this.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm just completely not scouting. Or I'm scouting after I was gonna say pillar. Scouting after pillar. Sounds like an Age of Empires building.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, really? Piss off. Haha! Oh. I'm okay with this. Accidentally selected the wrong one. We blame it on the ping. Oh, I killed another one, really? Not okay. He's right around the corner.
You have not enough minerals.
I've already lost the game.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not
This is not going great.
Your base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
We
You have not enough minerals.
This honestly went better than any of my defenses when I did my practice session against him. I didn't die to the first cyclone, which happened every single time. Confirmed it's easier.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Teleport successful.
I am here.
Hoppa! This game would have been lost with super battery. But now I got 2 extra lifts out of this. You saw that? Ooh. Ooh.
Time for battle. You have not enough minerals.
Whoa, I'm a genius. I'm a massive genius. Clip it for Reddit, boys. The proof is in. Don't do that. Because... Okay, I explained it before already what my thoughts are. I'm gonna stick with my thoughts for now. Is that I think against no stim, no tank, energy overcharge is better. Against stim plus tank, battery overcharge is better defensively. I think in mid to late game, energy overcharge is better. Okay? I will stick with that. No matter what happens. Well, actually, unless I get proven wrong. But there's no... I don't need to prove anything to myself, you know. I already know I'm right. I'm very dogmatic in my beliefs. Ooh.
Time for battle. I stalk.
Ooh, free work, huh? Very nice, Mr. Harston. Das war richtig geil. Did I forget my RoboBay? I forgot my RoboBay.
Successful.
As I was glazing myself. Oh, this is not good. What? I don't know what he's talking about. I can't believe I forgot my RoboBay. Oh, what? What happened here? It is very early to mine out, isn't it? Why is he out of stuff? Oh, because they're close by patches, maybe? So this one is supposed to be mined out first then. I guess? It's a close by patch. How about he redirects? Because usually they're further away. So maybe you get more money on this map? I don't know how it works. This could have been your game. Yeah, it could have been. I mean, my early game was legit quite bad, though. I didn't like how I was down in workers for a bit. Not a smooth defense. We'll play Ultra Love next. Told you that thing. I need you to stay. I need you to say, hey. The patch is banging. You like it, Miko? The console cooked.
You have not enough minerals.
What if there was something that could heal your shields quicker so you don't die to that? Heal my shields quicker. Like some type of overcharge. I would like that. I think that would be good.
You must construct additional. You have not enough minerals.
Do you think there should be more variance on how minerals are laid out for the starting base? I don't really care about it too much. I think it's nice to have a standard. I think for high-level players it doesn't matter so much because we can just kind of get used to it. But it might be frustrating for lower-level players having like different amounts of incomes at different timings. But personally, I don't really care. Do with it whatever you like. This map seems insane, by the way. What the hell is this? Like, what in the world actually is this? Freaking vortex right next to my head. Will we get a new map pool soon? I think so, because these 6 maps are here. I wasn't aware of this at all. There's 6 new maps. I think they're planning on keeping 3 out of the 6 maps. Which ones those be? I have honestly no clue.
You require more Vespene gas.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I wonder if he's getting a Reaper or not. He loves his Reapers, doesn't he? Little prick. This map seems very large. Difficult 3rd, difficult 4th. Difficult everything, to be honest. Ooh, what is that?
Glory to the day.
The Lapbot 1X.
Let your will be heard. Where
See what Bossman's up to, huh? Bunker, Marine. Factory. Alright. I have no new information right now. I don't like watchtowers generally, but... Actually, there's no but. I don't like watchtowers generally. Period. What was that? What just hit me? Was it like a car or something? I could have cleared that, by the way. Helium first. Interesting, no? Tank all in. This is gonna be really difficult to hold. These particular builds, I think, will be much easier to hold with shield battery overcharge.
Our pylon is under attack.
Heal. I thought he was going for a straight tank all in, to be honest. I thought he was going a little bit harder there. Okay, if he doesn't attack my natural, then I guess it doesn't matter what he's doing.
I am eager. Where? Teleport success.
He's all hitting me pretty hard, huh?
construct additional pylons.
He's actually down here.
Not enough energy. Teleport successful. Warp field online. Engaging the enemy. You have not
Okay, we'll all in him,
You have not enough minerals.
I think. It's a very tricky map for me to figure out what actually is going on. If he has a third base, I think I'm dead. If he doesn't have a third base, I don't know if I'm dead, but I think he has a third.
Time for battle. You have not enough. Highlight for iron.
Can he come from here? I guess so, right?
Not enough minerals.
It's really hard for me to see the minimap on this map too.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, what am I doing? Kevin. Really?
Engaging the enemy. Highlight for iron.
I mean, we have a pretty good worker count.
Mineral. We embrace the glory of battle. Thus, highlight for iron. We embrace the glory of highlight for iron. The merging. Highlight for iron. Not enough energy.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Upgrade complete. Glory of battle.
I think he believes I don't have a third base. And now he should be coming out to play. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So he's very all in here. Because I killed absolutely everything. Right? That's what someone might say.
Engaging the enemy. You must construct additional.
Yeah.
The glory of battle. I will. Time for battle. We won or. Highlight for iron.
Second type of splash. I don't even usually count these things as splash, really.
I return to serve.
He must think I have actual brain damage.
Embrace the glory of battle. Upgrade complete.
Oh, what the hell? I do have actual brain damage. He was right.
Engaging the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Please. I don't understand why I'm so far down. I killed like 30 workers. 12. Maybe I thought I killed more. I really thought I had him. I think my transition into RoboBay was too slow. That's not allowed. Here he moves out and I legit kill every worker here. After this, I'm 49. I'm 65 to 48. I could have had a higher worker count. And my RoboBay is just way too late. RoboBay plus second robotics facility is a must. Without Colossus, I can't beat so many Marines. Because he kept building more and more Marines because it was fine, because I didn't have Colossus. Like, that is the one thing Colossus are good against. Once again, a good opener. Or at least a fine opener for me. I almost had him. Wino Storm? Yeah, I also could have done that. I just was too slow with my next thing. Okay, one more game, he says. Oh, that was his last. Okay. Jeez. Thanks for gaming. All right. I think we're good as well then. These are some nice games. I'm gonna craft some build orders tomorrow morning off stream so I can show them to you guys and I can beat unsuspecting Terran players tomorrow and some Zergs. I think there's quite some possibilities of weird stuff. What are your impressions of the patch after today's games? Honestly, early game seemed easier, but no one has done the builds against me that I think are hard in PvT. In my mind, 3-Rex Marauder Marine tank should be close to impossible to hold without battery overcharge. I don't understand how we're gonna hold that. Maybe with sentries and then picking. I don't know. I need to see that. I want to play against that, and I want to play against just random all-ins with stim. 2-base tank all-ins I want to play against. I haven't played against any of the builds that I think will be really busted against TOS. So I hope tomorrow I can get some people to play them against me. But I mean, with all the standard builds, I think it's actually just better to have the energy overcharge. Like the minor cyclone pushes, the low marine count stuff. I think against all of that, it's just better to have more energy on units. Mid-game, it feels better to have energy on units. There's some fights where I really wish I had battery overcharge. But most of the time against Terran, if you're playing charge tiles, which I do a lot, you're fighting away from the battery anyway. Like most of my games are lost away from my third nexus, so I don't mind it so much. There's some builds though that I want to see. Like, to me, I need to see how to hold the 3-Rex tank. It's gonna just be really hard. I don't understand how it's done. So I need to see it a couple of times and then, yeah. What if they gave you a choice? Against Zerg, I'd pick energy overcharge. That's guaranteed. Against Terran, I don't know yet. I'd need to play more. I think you have more build order abilities with this. But I don't know which ones yet. I need to test it. Then I'll know more. I think in lower leagues, this is significantly worse. Like, not even close. Battery overcharge is much easier to use. There's less decision making. But at high level, I think it depends on the situation what is better. Yeah. But yeah, it's a higher skill ceiling. For sure. All right, I'm out. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you, Zogger. Great games. Also just tossing out an idea. What do you think about bringing back battery overcharge and keeping both abilities? But they share a cooldown, so you get to decide which ability to use. I love that. I think that's great. Yeah, why not? I wouldn't be opposed to getting the battery overcharge back and the energy overcharge. I think that's cool. Nothing against that. A little bit of choices. I mean, Terrans, they have 3 different things they can use. Why not us? I guess we already have some. All right, I'm out, boys. I love you all. Hey, ciao, ciao. Oh wait, let me see if someone else is streaming. I can host them. I never do that. So lazy. Ah, my boy Upper Tree. Of course. Okay. See, there miss any other shoutouts? I don't think so, right? Thank you, Wormlips, for the Twitch Prime. June Y for the Twitch subscription as well. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm out.